everyone, and welcome live inside Anderson Hall, where today it is night number 7 of the UNL Premier League. Jeff Extra with you here back in the booth, along with tonight's technical director, Tabitha Lincoln. We'll be back here with you as it is night 7. 3 out of the top 5 in the standings so far are playing tonight. And let's take a look at it. Mitch up top, but is PJ the top player coming into tonight at this table, up over 600,000 on through 3 sessions. Nick also in there at number 3. Then Caden, who had a big week a week ago on Thursday, he was the big winner. Also playing tonight, you have Lance, who's just under even. You have Alec, who took a big dip last week, but looking to come back. And then, of course, Brock, who's in the bottom 2, looking to get out of the hole. Let's get it rolling here at the UNL Premier League. Night 7, shovel in the deal. Hamlet, our dealer tonight. Let's get rolling.
Here we go, everybody. He's got like 600,000, so he's not really a good luck. Moving week 4.
Last 5.
Action on Caden.
Caden under the gun. Jack 8. He had a big week a week ago.
I am in the corner. I'm in the deep corner this time. Yeah.
Raise 3K.
250K starting stacks. Blinds up 500 and 1,000. PJ going to raise it up with Queen 7 off suit.
Call.
Brock is going to call. We do not know his hand, but now it's Nick with Ace Queen.
Call.
He's going to make the call. Alec with 4-3 off suit from the small blind. He's going to make the fold. Now to Lance. Ace 6 in the big blind. 2K to call. He's certainly getting the odds, and he is going to take those odds with the call. We will go four-handed for our first hand of the night. It is Ace 9 8.
Check.
Top pair for Nick. Lance going to check. PJ. Backdoor. Straight.
3,500.
3,500 is the bet.
I don't know if your peeling card has ever been.
On Brock, the mystery
I
hand.
don't like sitting next to PJ because I feel like he's.
Fold.
He makes the fold. And now Nick, who has the best hand at the moment with top pair.
35?
Yep, you're 35. Sorry, I screwed that up.
I don't believe PJ's be the person to look.
Call.
He's going to smooth call. Now Lance also with top pair. He has a bad kicker.
Call.
He's going to make the smooth call, and we will go to a turn card.
Okay, what did I have?
And it's another 9.
Check. Check.
Crack about 12 bucks, but not either.
Checks to Nick. Who has the best hand right now? Think about betting. We'll build this pot.
45.
4,500.
Put out 3. Put out 35. Can you make that?
Now it's on Lance with the worst top pair.
Call.
He's going to make a smooth call, and unfortunately, with Nick betting like that, it's kind of isolating his bet. I mean, he could have something like 10s or an 8. But Lance, unfortunately, just the worst kicker to put him at odds here. And the river is a jack of clubs, irrelevant card, as Nick will get the check mark. The queen plays, and he's going to bet for value here. Flushes miss. Some straights get there.
6,000. Call.
I like the bet by Nick, and he is going to get snapped off by Lance. The queen will play, and Nick will take the first pot of the night. It's worth 44,000 as he adds 27K to his stack to begin the night. Lance down to 233K, but we got plenty of action to go here. Jeff Ekstrom, along with technical director Tabitha Lincoln, back here in the booth with you tonight for night number 7. A couple players need to ramp it up a little. Lance, of course, in contention in the top 5. Nick, PJ, as well as Caden already in that top 5, trying to keep that spot.
No, I need your big blind.
It'll probably go 80, 60,
And 500, 1,000 are the blinds.
I haven't talked to
On
Jeff
PJ.
to finalize that, but that's
PJ, 8-5, offsuit under the gun.
put it off in steps.
Fold.
Makes the fold now, Brock with King Queen. Certainly raisable.
Raise 3K. Fold.
Yeah, no, I figured. I
Raise
knew
to
that.
3,000 and a
I wasn't
fold.
sure.
Now on Alec with mystery cards.
3K from Brock. There you go. Get a little. Sorry, I needed to actually peel. Boom.
Well, we might as well not even have him scan his cards. It's trash. It's a deuce.
Muck.
He mucks him. Well, now King Jack. Lance dominated once again, but certainly a calling hand from the small blind. And Caden with Jack 7.
If Brock ever bets behind me,
Could find an argument to call,
Call.
and he will. Fortunately, he's dominated by Lance. And we go to a flop. 9-5-9.
Check. Check.
I think you could certainly continuation bet here. King high is head most of the times,
Lance calls for 3,000.
and it's going to get a lot of other hands to fold, but Lance is certainly not going to go away with 2 overs.
Call.
And all 3 are going to call here on the 3K bet. And now we go to a turn card, which is a 10 of clubs.
Check.
Gutter for Caden,
Check.
as well as a gutter
Check.
for Lance as it checks
Get on
through.
that table for me because I can't hear.
And the river is a 7. Caden with a check mark. River is the best hand. And it's on Lance. King high. He might bet.
Check.
He's going to check. Now with Caden, who I think he's going to turn over the aggressiveness last week, is going to bet here.
seven.
7,000.
7K is the bet to Brock now. Who had the best hand pre-flop.
Fold.
He folds. And is Lance going to think here about a hero call? You got king high. What could Caden be doing this with? Easily be doing this with a 5. 5 would call on the flop. Yeah. It would check through the turn. Didn't like that 10. And then the 7 decides to bet it. And Caden takes down the second pot of the night. As he is 12K over even.
I feel like this is the most lonely this place has been. We only have 9 people here tonight. Like normally we have like one extra person hanging out back here or something like that.
Hey, but you know, sometimes it's okay.
It's all right.
Tonight's the night that I go up 1 million.
1 million.
Getting down the stretch here, the UNL Premier League. Each player with only 2 sessions left, with this night included. On Thursday, we will have the remainder of the field play their 4th session, and next week we'll wrap things up and get the semifinal and top 5 set. And you won't want to miss it.
Not out of the realm of possibility.
We'll guarantee you that, as we have Brock
I just wanna.
under the gun with Jack 9 of diamonds.
I just like winning.
Certainly a pretty hand, 6-handed.
Call.
He's just going to limp.
Fold.
My big blind.
Fold.
Little fold. 5-4 suited for Lance here for the button. Like Lance would say, it's good enough.
Raise 3.5.
Raise the 3.5K. Caden with 4-3
Fold.
offsuit. He will fold. Now PJ with King Queen from the big blind.
Calls.
He will call. I would think Brock would call as well.
Without the intention of calling it off here.
Calls.
And I could think of some very interesting boards that could come up on this flop. Well, that's certainly
Check.
one. PJ flops trips.
Check.
Lots of paired boards, you know.
I would think Lance is getting continuation bet here.
3,000.
He's going to bet 3K.
Call.
PJ getting a smooth call.
Fold.
Only 3,000 float.
There's a deuce and a 3 gone out of the deck.
Yeah.
A little heads up. Lance drawn thin here. He needs back door.
No.
And that's not one of them. PJ with the check mark.
Check.
PJ checks.
3 6s gone from the deck. Can't believe it.
Unfortunately,
Check.
yeah, Lance get check. Pot control
4 6.
8K.
kind of polarizes his range
8,000.
when PJ's calling there on the flop. AK by PJ on the river. Off the 8 of diamonds. Not much Lance can do here. He has 5 high. I mean, you could be calling with something like King Jack. Jack 10 could be in PJ's range. That misses. I think that's what Lance is thinking about. He can raise and get PJ off here, which would be a deadly mistake.
26.
Man, he's going to do
Raise
it.
to 26. Call.
And a snap call, of course, by PJ, who has a queen. And a 69K pot goes towards the Season 2 Grand Champion. And PJ Miguelino, he takes the chip lead up to 280K. Nick right behind him. And Lance continues to go down. He's under 200,000 chips already as we go into hand number 4.
Poker's easy when you can just flop the board.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
About as easy as it gets. What's really hard is committing to floating all the way from your back door. That's what's hard.
that is true. But then again, it's also easy for me to, try and steal from houses. I'll probably do that 3 or 4 times tonight. Brock will just flop the house and I'll just
Actual start on Nick with ace queen. But third time that's already shown up here.
I was like, oh, Brock will be afraid.
What's he gonna make it?
Raise 4K.
4,000 is the number. Jack 10 for Alec. There's the big hockey puck. This is chip protector.
Call.
Alec's gonna call. Lance with queen 3 suited.
Fold.
He's gonna make the fold. Kane with 10-5 offsuit.
Fold.
Folds now PJ.
Fold.
He mucks. And pocket 5s from Brock from the big blind. He will certainly make the call. And we will go to a flop.
Ain't no party like
Everyone has some equity. We're about
no.
almost even. Nick, the slight favorite going into this flop.
Brock's in the pot.
Brock is in the lead, though, with 2 5s.
We'll just fold after the flop.
And Nick takes the lead.
Feel for the space.
But Brock has that 5 of spades. No one else has a spade, though. But still more than Nick could be betting here. Alec with a gutter.
Nick bets 5,000.
But unfortunately, Alec can no longer be drawing to the
Fold.
nuts. He's going to fold. But Brock with the spade blocker. I mean, he has bottom pair.
It's just, do we think Alex folded a spade here?
If you watched last week, probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Nick could be easily betting with ace king with ace or king of spades.
Yes.
Okay, I will say I would have folded the deuce of spades. I think that's not giving away any information that you wouldn't actually think about.
Yeah, I don't think if I have just the deuce of spades, I don't think I'm here for this.
Drawn to a flush here. With my deuce.
I mean, dude, even if 5 cards will flush, you still have literally the worst. Like, you literally don't even
Five,
put a board.
5 flush on board and you have the deuce.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Actually, it's only 5K. You could rip one card and reevaluate after that. Yep, he's going to make the call.
Brock has the deuce.
And
I'll call it a
we
deuce.
go to a turn.
Bang. Boo.
It's just a 4 of clubs.
Equity goes down for the
Check.
deuce.
Checks to Nick again, and Nick's got to continue betting here. He will.
75.
7,500.
That's 7,500.
And so Donkey Kong throws another barrel. And
Call.
Mario hops another barrel.
And Brock calls. Less of a decision than it was last time, apparently, to Brock. And it's a deuce of clubs. Nick with the check mark.
That's an equity back, but that deuce, that buck catcher right there.
And Brock's going to talk.
Go. 5-3. Head on to the
15,000.
baby.
15.
It's not a bad bet by Brock. It might be a little too small. It's a good play. I like the play by Brock here. Making it tough on Nick. But I don't think he made it big enough. And Nick is at the top of his range here. And considering how long it took for Brock to make a decision there on the flop, doesn't make you think he has a flush. Did he turn
Calls.
2 pair? He's gonna make the call,
Queen with an ace.
and he's gonna make a good call.
It shows queen.
67.5K pot goes in for Nick as he takes the chip lead, 313,000 here early on. We've had some big pots already. Second pot that's gone over 60K. We've had a pot go over 50K. You can't say we're not aggressive here at UNL Poker.
You go 35.
He's so upset.
You have to think about what you're getting to fold with your bet.
Well, I think I was betting against somebody who had 1 spade and was just sitting it out.
Okay.
I didn't think he would have a queen.
So that's a pretty unique float there. That if you had him on a spade, because that means that your spade was probably not as good as his. So you,
No, it was not.
So
But
Jeff
I was
Extra
waiting
Windy
for-
here on commentary, along with our technical director Tabitha Lincoln back in the booth. Watching live here on twitch.tv/poker.
Jeff will let him know.
Jeff will
Watch the stream back. You only have to watch the
let
first 10
everybody
minutes.
know that that
Okay,
was
I
not
think
the right
everybody
decision.
here realizes
Alec raise
I
4K.
kind of consider
Alec gonna raise
myself
with the
a jet in
10-3
wall.
suited.
So I'm not
Lance
Fold.
folds the king 6 suited.
Fold.
Out of PJ.
Fold.
Would have been interesting.
Now Brock with a small blind.
Would have that.
Gives me a bad hand.
Give me a bad
Certainly,
hand.
I'd like a 3-bet here from the small blind, but he's going to make the call.
Oh,
Each
that might
time it's
influence
like
your
things
call.
like
Now Nick, certainly something to play with here from the big. Certainly a squeeze spot
Give
as
me a
well.
bad hand.
But with how Nick plays, I think it's just a call.
Call.
And it is. We will go 3 ways to a flop. Brock in the lead at the moment.
I'd rather sit here and watch Chip go.
And he flops the nut flush, folks.
It's happening all over again, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
You said check. Oh, yeah.
Check. Check.
Let's get a check to Alec, who has a piece. Second time the nut flush
6.5.
Alec has been flopped against. Smooth call by Brock here.
Call.
I would think Nick is just going to get out of the way. There's not much equity going to a turn. He does.
Just talking about it.
And Alec drawing at 3% as we go to a turn. Another jack.
That's not helpful. It's me. It's me. I'll check.
Check. Check.
Now I was going to check behind. It's another jack. Oh my goodness, folks.
This again.
Okay.
Wow. Brock,
Call.
10,000. Call.
Brock gets sucked out.
Dan, I wanted him to raise that, but unless he has a jack.
He just said he's a 10.
Aggressive.
Oh.
He flopped
Say you lose.
the nut
Well, that is,
flush.
that's a
And
great-
Alec
hey,
gets
thank you.
runner
Oh,
jacks.
Forgot my favorite.
The suck out Brock
Wow.
and take a pot.
Hey, run around.
Alec
Come on,
20K
come
over
on.
even.
Come
Wow.
on. I can't for that, man.
You've only seen it like
Alec
9
was
times
drawing
from
at
earlier, but it goes
3%
runner.
going to a turn card.
You flopped the nuts, huh?
Yeah.
I flopped the
Hamlet,
nuts
you could even
and,
tell that to Alec if you wanted to. But wow.
You were drawing at 3% to going to the
Hey,
river.
that's great. 3%, baby.
To the
a nut
river.
flush
That's
would've
all I
been
need.
fine.
So he's drawing
All I need is
3%
three.
after the
All I need
flop.
is one.
You
Yeah,
should've-
Oh,
after
no.
I saw-
You were drawing
after I saw
3%
the
after the
jack, I
flop.
could've checked it, but
Not just after the turn, after
That's
the flop,
good.
yeah.
That's good to know.
that's-
Getting it in? Good.
Oh my god,
Get
you're
the
horrible.
button moves
You're
over.
horrible.
Hey, look, I've had
right.
like 95% in this Premier
So,
League and it's not worked out. So I might as
I'm
well
gonna
start the
fold
other
ace.
way.
telling me
I'm
this
just
shit.
gonna
So
go
you're
ahead
telling
and
me
fold
that I have a chance to the river?
Well, you should have.
Oh my God.
Didn't you
Yeah.
pre-flop raise? Weren't you the pre-flop raiser? Or who was?
No.
it? Alex.
I
was.
wasn't.
Oh, I was. Oh, never mind. Then.
Nice.
I wasn't even paying attention. I just feel my cards and then fold.
Damn, I could have bet all.
Action will start on Lance.
Shouldn't, didn't, wasn't gonna do it.
With
but
king four.
I could have.
That's an orbit.
Fold. Fold.
It's okay, I can rebuy. Make sure TJ gets to $1 million.
PJ with Jack 4, one of his
What do you
favorites.
But you just
Fold.
Daniel Chip.
Better
He's
not.
gonna fold. Now Brock with Big Slick.
I can redirect.
Yeah, that little direct deposit. Are you gonna Venmo on those chips?
Venmo tips.
200K chips.
You know you can
Call.
fold good hands,
Brock's gonna be a
too.
little sneaky here.
See, but he has to limp that minimum.
Call. Option.
Lance, I want you to come over here and fold my cards.
Check.
The fact
Al
that
gonna
he
check
lives
it
them,
with the mystery hand. We do not know Alex's hand.
Like, he's
As we will
Hate these street stuff.
sweat with Nick and Brock here on a flop.
He says, I
An
have great
ace,
cards.
queen,
Then
8.
he flops.
I know, right?
2 spades
Check.
though
Like-
for Nick.
because I'm probably gonna crash with a fucking
Checks to Brock.
full house.
Well, if you bet it, usually doesn't happen.
3K.
Who's gonna bet 3,000 with 2 overcards. Nick's certainly gonna call with his flush draw.
Brock meant to say was pop.
Call.
He's floating his 6%. I'm gonna fold mine.
Alec gonna fold it, and we will go to a turn. Brock
Sorry, they
technically
didn't pick
still
up the cards
ahead,
anyways.
Yeah, well, I have like 6%.
but
There it is.
Check start.
It's coming right there. Yeah. fold.
it's a deuce of diamonds,
Deuce of
folks.
diamonds.
That represents a
Deuce
deuce
of
of diamonds.
That was his out.
Nick
Ladies
checked in
and
the dark, now to
gentlemen,
Brock.
Deuce of diamonds because we can't seem to get any of these cards to work.
7,000.
Brock bet 7K.
We put it as the Joker because it's a joke of a
It's
card.
almost pot size.
Deuce of diamonds. Who cares?
Honestly.
I think you certainly can call here. I mean,
Show me the river way.
Fold. Rabbit
he's
hunt.
gonna fold. Well, he's gonna show him the river, which is
I'm not gonna fold. no
Queen of
happens
clubs,
with
which
that.
would
I'm
have
not gonna
bricked out
fold
for
ace
Nick.
king.
So it's
I'm sorry.
I mean, even
Disciplined
without
fold.
You're still beat.
You could have raised to like.
Now I could have floated my gutter had you folded. I would have floated
I still
my
think
gutter.
Nick could have raised there on the turn.
I
got
limped
Brock
with
to
ace king
fold.
because I'm so tired of.
But Brock stayed with the aggression.
You're so tired of
And he
being all
wins
the
the
way
pot.
down near the bottom of the leaderboard that you decide I don't want to play for any more
Yeah,
chips.
I don't want to
Yes,
play for
yes,
any.
I don't want to get it in. I
I'm
don't want to play
kind
for
of done
stacks.
playing like.
I don't want to play for
correct
stacks
poker.
with my ace king. I would like to just play for a very moderate
Yeah,
pot.
because guess what? I can flop a fucking flush and not get there. So I'm
That
saying
You
I
can also
don't
flop a
trust an
straight
ace
and
king.
get two people to fold when you see bet for 1,500 is also what happened. But let's imagine you see bet for 65 when it goes raise, call, call. Hell, I might screw around and call, and you just won yourself 8K
Or
instead of.
or it gets worse for me.
Okay, well, when the third jack comes out, then there's a
You're
seven on the
literally
board. You gotta
defining
think.
poker right
You
now.
gotta think.
Well-
Well, maybe I'm not good here anymore.
Yeah, maybe I'm not good here, but also like I'm kind of fucking done at that point because I just saw 3 jacks at the table, and I'm like, wow,
Yeah, I should have raised.
my
it.
flush
Damn.
got fucking
Yeah.
cracked.
All this talk makes it sound like I
And he
should have
wa-
raised him like.
And he wasn't even aware. You could have
He
raised
was-
it
I
50
could've
and
raised it
call.
50.
Yeah, you probably
Mother.
could have.
Those of you
Alright,
just
well, I was
joining
gonna
us,
say,
UNL
I
Premier
couldn't
League
take
night
my
number
guess.
7.
Couldn't raise the. Did not make. the
Stack
raise.
started at 250K, blinds at 500 and 1,000.
Called it off.
Fold.
Snapped it.
PJ. Lux. 7 deuce. Suited though
Third
for
jack,
Brock.
and,
Fold.
Still
like,
fold.
well, let me just
Out of the
go
button
with
with
five.
King Jack of diamonds for Nick. Gonna pop it up here.
Raise. 4K.
4,000 is the raise. Alec with
Fold.
garbage, but certainly defendable. 40% of Broadway. 2 Broadway cards here for Lance.
I wasn't listening to you. I'll be honest.
Raise to
He's
10K.
gonna re-raise to 10K.
I like to start out the night just folding. like,
Unfortunately, he's dominated, and I don't know if I like the squeeze from Nick, who's relatively
and it went
tight,
badly.
even though he is from the
Call.
button. It's a call. There could be some very dangerous flops here for Lance. And not necessarily one of them. Big draw, though, for Nick.
$12,500.
Lance going to stick with the line. 12,500 to Nick, who has the second nut flush draw.
Call.
Yep, let's
He's
play
going to
big
make the
one.
call. And we have a 45.5K pot heads up to a turn, which is another 3.
Bang, bang.
Rattle it off.
Check. Check.
And yeah, Nick
Ooh, three
quickly
was the
checks
scary
behind.
part.
We'll go to a river, which is a 4 of hearts. Double paired board. It's a chop,
How scary is that now?
but none of them know it.
With the top kicker. Ladies and gentlemen.
I think if Lance puts in a hefty
Well,
bet,
there's a backdoor flush that came in that anybody could have
get him off it.
King, queen,
The only thing he's going to represent here is an ace.
Meanwhile,
Also
Brock
maybe a
was
bigger
holding
pair. Oh, he's going to check in. They're going to chop.
Check.
Nice.
Chop.
No one's got anything.
It's literal chop. Like,
Chop.
nobody can have a better, like, unless you happen to have it on the board. Yep, great.
It is a chop. A 45.5K pot is
Yep.
chopped up.
And best pre-flop hand gets the extra 500, technically. We don't do it. Well, now it's going to be all screwed up in the... Yep, we're going to go have to fix that because it's going to actually chop it exactly in the program. So that's going to be fun to deal with tonight.
Except stacks will be just slightly off.
We love a
And
chop.
250 off for each player.
Chop, chop, chop to the top. Wait.
it moves. We made it more than an orbit.
Isn't this the second orbit? Because the we already did.
Yeah, we've already done it. already.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, we did
big
not.
line was there.
Thought
This is now the second orbit.
Yeah.
Well, technically,
Yeah,
one
one
hand
hand.
is the second orbit.
Yeah.
It's the second hand of the second orbit.
Let's look at the cumulative winnings through 7 hands. Nick up 55.3K. I mean, he's down that. Ignore that 250. So he's up 55K. BJ up just about 30K.
What time is it?
Alec and Kane up as well.
There you go.
And the ones down in the red is Lance at 55 and Brock at 59. We're still plenty early here at the UNL Premier League. Night 7.
Yeah, that year was
Action
tough.
will be under to begin as PJ. Mystery hand. We'd like to know it if he plays it. There we
Raise.
go.
3.5.
And he's getting raised at 3.5 with Queen 4
Fold.
off. Nick has him dominated with Queen Jack.
Call.
He's going to make the call. Now to Alec with Jack 5.
Fold. Fold.
Round to Caden to the big.
Fold.
He folds, and we will go heads up. Nick way ahead. He's about a 3-1 favorite here. Ace 6 7. No one hits anything. Backdoor straight for PJ. But
6K.
he's probably gonna take this down with a bet. It might float, but there's a queen. There's a queen of diamonds. It looks like he's gonna
Call.
rip for 1 card. To a turn. That's a 3. Gutter to a 5 for PJ.
$8.5. Fold.
8.5 is the bet. And then a fold. As PJ adds to his stack, he is 41,000 above even.
In the middle of the beach boys. Third out.
Wes is texting Brock from the rail. He texted information.
No, he's asking me what the hell happened.
Rob, he had a 10 there.
Are you gonna rebuy if you go out early or no?
Why not?
I mean,
What?
why is it, I mean,
I'm just playing for fun.
I'm bullet number 7
It
here.
just so happens that
You
the
know,
first
fucking
15
really.
minutes was not fun.
Half hour here into
Well, I
the
would just
Premier
have to
League
select.
night
If you're
number
gonna,
7.
Have to rebuy. I would go ahead and do it a little quicker than what you normally have. You
Ace
normally
5
have
for
to rebuy
Brock
it
as we
about,
go
like,
underway.
15
Hand number
minutes,
9.
So
Yeah, that is the thing.
I would go ahead and stack it off to me within
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
hour 1 or 2.
Is that your official recommendation?
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna raise under the gun, I mean, it would be my official
Raise
recommendation.
3K. Fold.
Go ahead and stack it off right here.
Hold to Alec. He has Doyle.
Fold.
Now Lance with 10-8 suited. Definitely good enough for him from the button.
Call.
Queen 5 for Caden.
Fold.
He'll fold. PJ with Kobe offsuit.
Call.
He will make the
Three
call. He will go 3 ways. 2-way flop.
I hear PJ in the same.
And it's ace deuce deuced. Top
Check.
pair for Brock. Trips for PJ.
Yeah, your 2-3 is probably good here, buddy.
So I'm gonna min bet 1,000.
1K. Brock.
Brock
What am I-
min
what am I
bets.
folding from
Call.
1K?
Call.
And both just call.
Not that.
PJ way ahead here. And it's an 8. Everyone has a
Gotta
piece.
check my hand. That 8 could really change everything.
2.5.
Thank God. All right.
You don't have many draws, so
Call.
if Lance calls, you might just smooth call for your PJ because you're really not afraid of anything here. I know you want to build a pot, and that's why you might raise it.
Raise 10K.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do.
It's kinda fun.
If Brock was making normal continuation bets, he might think to just flat because there's not a whole lot of cards he's afraid of. But the fact that Brock just min bet on the flop and then a tiny bet here on the turn,
But yeah, I will take that.
Call.
Brock's going to call, and Lance might feel obligated here too. Unfortunately, what is PJ raising with here? Is he raising with an ace? Again, there's really no draws.
2.5 and then call 10. All right.
And with Brock just smooth calling.
Fold.
Yeah.
At least one person.
Fold by Lance, and here we go to a river. It looks that might get ugly for Brock. It's a 4 of clubs, so it's a full house for PJ.
$30,000.
30K. I mean, it's a good bet. It puts to the test this kind of hand, his top pair. And just on that kind of board,
I don't have a 2.
it just,
I have an ace.
yeah. On that kind of board, it's hard to fold an ace.
The question is
I mean, PJ did call from the big blind, so his range is just wide open.
it's not
But
like I don't think you hit any straights here.
You're right, but I mean, like a 30
Well,
kid memory.
there's one I think that you're not thinking of.
Oh no, I see the 5-3. Don't worry.
I just came over there.
I've got a blocker for that.
I think I would be floating 5-3 spades all the way down. All the way.
That would be physically
Okay, give me the
painful.
photo.
I mean, 5-3 gets there.
Let's see it.
Call.
He's going to call, and
Yeah, it was the only.
Oh,
other-
sorry. Okay.
PJ flips over the full
Yeah,
house
he has really
Oh,
he has more than
Oh,
that.
okay. Oh,
I pulled my
and
last
rakes in
one, too.
another big
I thought I
pot.
had the
He's
red
up to
open.
342,000.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Brock down to 150.
10, I
Okay.
had 10 deuce. So yeah, that would have gotten into trouble, but that's why we're playing a solid pre-flop strategy. Not play 10 deuce. Play 10-3 and go runner for the house. Is what the strategy is. That's what I'm doing tonight, baby. What do you think of that? You like that?
I think it's a genius.
A genius? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I need to get back to even somehow. So I came up with that. Just go runner.
Just go runner. I mean, like, when did.
Not really.
Jeff Extrawind here back in the booth along with technical director Tabitha Lincoln.
I just limped from the
Thanks
big
again,
blind.
Council, be on
Wow,
tonight
trips
for
again.
as Nick will be under the gun.
And Nick,
It's easy when you just flop it.
He just flop trips every time. Every time I play a hand, he flop trips.
The one hand, unfortunately, that we cannot see, and he's going to raise it.
4K. Fold. Fold.
Folds a king with king jack of spades.
Well, you got me close. to
Call.
the rebound.
He's going to call. PJ jack 9 from the small blind.
Call.
He calls, and Brock from the big certainly has a defendable hand. 8-6 of spades, but he's going to fold it.
Finally got
Or,
one of you
excuse me,
cold,
fold.
huh?
I folded 2-7.
Brock folded. We go 3 ways. We'll sweat with Caden and PJ here.
Well,
Kane way ahead.
For 7, Brock just nicely says there are less of those.
No, I didn't.
And that
count
8,
the
and that red
Can't remember.
I didn't
joker
think-
represents the deuce of diamonds.
Deuce of diamonds. Red joker,
Pretty
deuce of
boring
diamonds.
flop
Check.
here.
That one right there.
Nick
I've seen that damn joker too many times today.
Check.
Already.
is going to check. The Caden. Backdoor spades. He's going to bet it.
Not that. Openly tell people what I told them.
8K.
Yeah, pretty
Fold.
chunky. 8,000. Fold by PJ. Now back to Nick, the pre-flop raiser.
Well, if you're on a fold of cards, it's 7. Plus 1, that's 8. It's a lifetime.
Just fold the pocket deuces anyway.
Fold.
I mean, who
He
needs-
folds. And Caden will take down a pot here,
We are not rabbit hunting on a 3 deuce deuce board.
as he is 19K over even.
One card. There you go. Yeah. All right. What card were you looking for to make yourself feel better on the turn?
The Jack of Diamonds, the card
Jack
that
of
just came out.
Yeah, I'm sure.
As we look at the VPIP here early on, Brock and Nick up there, 70%. PJ Lance at 15 and Alec and Caden at 30. Caden's at 20, excuse me.
Land.
Is Brock and Nick playing the most hands here?
He wants to get
One
doubled up
dealer
on.
button back. One.
Brock needed a big comeback. He had a pretty good session. He had a triple-digit
Yeah, he just passed.
profit night
Is it?
last Sunday.
His button was on
Button
Caden
was
last.
him. Yeah, he wasn't big last night. So.
Button on
But right
PJ.
now,
I guess I asked him to ask
Because I was gonna ask for you just.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, now we're good.
I guess
button is on PJ, correct.
Thank you.
I just want to give up position.
PJ like position. I don't need that.
I don't need that, just flop trips.
Twice. Hey, yeah.
As action will start on Alec,
Hey, pocket fours. I'll take it.
who's under the gun.
One fold raise.
No, I need all of it. I'm supposed
Fold.
He will fold.
All of it. Leading by like 400,000.
I buy
Fold.
4s.
The Caden with Jack 8.
Raise 3.5.
Being raised.
Fold.
Oh, you got me.
Everyone with the Jack.
but I did it anyway.
Now to Nick from the big blind with pocket sixes.
Makes sense. There we go.
Call. Heads up.
He will make the call, and we will go heads up to a flop. Nick, slight favorite.
Oh,
It
that's.
still is, but ace, king, ace, board.
Check.
Drop from heaven.
Nick
right
checks to
there.
Caden,
Check.
and Caden get checked back. A 9.
Check. $3.5.
Such a small bet. So Nick might feel like he could rip a street here and reevaluate after the river.
Call.
Nick will call. We will go to a river.
That was today's song.
Another king. So counterfeit to pair. Caden's jack plays, and he has the check mark.
Call with a purple if you want.
By the way, I use them now.
6.5.
Lock tricks this time?
I did.
Fold.
I did.
And Nick sets the price at 6.5K and gets Caden to fold, who had the best hand.
There you go.
But Nick takes it down. He was one short of 50K in profit for the night so far.
Yeah, I
So
got
we're about
one.
40 minutes in to night 7.
I was hoping I wasn't the only one. Okay.
Hey, it's okay. You can send them over here soon.
Lance, we gotta work together here. Form a
So
a cabal.
so
so
send
to
me
speak.
chips. You're right.
No. Shut up.
Because
The only way I will work with you is if you send me your chips.
Okay.
Well,
If I send you my chips,
Yes.
are we gonna
hold
peel
on to 'em,
together?
bring
Wait,
them back.
what?
No, you can hold on to them, and I'll take them back.
Lance,
And you
Lance
pay me.
owes me 80K anyway.
What?
we'll just work together, you know.
Technically, you're almost there already.
And I'll rebuy
Pretty
and
close.
send those chips again.
You're
So we
about
start with
halfway there
Lance
now, huh?
under the gun.
Just flop chips again.
Hand number 12.
Just get a pocket pay.
Get the magic again, and
Seven deuce.
I'll crack
Fold.
a million.
Now to
Fold.
Caden. He folds. PJ ace 9. Gonna raise it up.
4K.
Raise 4,000.
4K, man says.
Fold 3 off. Folds to Nick with Queen Jack from the small blind.
Call.
He calls, and Alec with King 7 for the big. He might feel he's obligated here,
Fold.
but he makes the fold, and we'll go heads up. PJ a 57 to 43 favorite. And all hearts. We've had a lot of that.
Check.
Open ender for Nick. PJ with the nut flush draw.
6K. Call.
Nick will call with the open ender, going to a turn.
Oh.
With another heart. PJ with the nut flush.
Check. Check.
And PJ's going to check it. It's a 9. Wow, Nick with the straight, but the 4 to the flush. And I think PJ's going to small. He's going to bet, has to bet a little small here if he wants a call.
13K.
13,000, a little over half pot.
I should have bet that.
I think it was a little too big for Nick to call,
Probably. But
and he folds.
I'll take that you didn't.
Watch the stream, get a check.
And PJ
It's okay.
adds to his stack. He's just about 100K
Yeah, the bottom.
over even.
Dang.
Well, mirror on our third circle.
I've been seeing a lot of 9s. I'll be honest. And then the first two boards of the game, they're 9s. I'm hoping to just flop trips. It just means I want to flop trips with 9s. That's all I'm saying.
Sometimes you just run into absolute monster, and occasionally you're
A good non-bet.
We'll start with Caden under the gun. And number 13.
occasionally it's perfect timing,
Fold.
and occasionally it's
He will
off
fold.
really, really bad.
Fold.
Folds the Brock.
Fold.
Now Nick with ace 6 from the button.
Raise 4K.
All right, here comes the 3-bet for me. No, it's not a call.
Oh, action is on him.
Alec calls.
technically.
Lance folds.
Lance folds. We'll go heads up. Alec King 10. Nick
I
ace
found that
6.
feeling them actually doesn't help. Don't move too fast though. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta like.
Oh, wow. Lance
feel
would have
like
flopped
this is
trips.
either, like, all
But it's
one
top pair for
piece
Nick.
or it's pairs.
I mean, the
Check.
likelihood that someone
Alec
flops trips
checks.
on a paired board is actually really low.
Really? I wouldn't know.
It's about
Saying that's
30% higher in UNL poker clubs,
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah, intuitively speaking, if there are backdoor
Let's see
nuts on
Alec
the board,
rip a card
they
here
got
with the
it.
nut flush. Backdoor nut flush.
5.5.
Man, it's 3.
Alec has backdoor Broadway and has backdoor clubs. You might see him rip a card here.
Call.
He will. We will go to a turn, which is a king for Alec.
Check.
Might be able to get paid here more if Nick checks.
Check.
And he is going to check. It's a 9. Nick with the best hand.
Kind of a
Check.
Check by Alec. Now to Nick. With the check mark, has top pair. You're chopping with any ace. Unless they have ace king or ace 9 here. Can't really be worried about that. Of course, Alec could have 5-3 and have trip threes. And Alec, he might check raise here representing that. He might just call this.
Call.
8,000 call.
I have an ace.
Ah. Well, yeah, set it up.
Alec snap calls the 8K bet.
There's king. I need 8. All right.
And Alec goes
Set it
down.
up.
He's
There's no way
exactly
it's playing
at
both times.
even for the night as Nick
CD block
is
that.
at 68K.
Ah,
58K, excuse me,
damn.
in the green.
It's okay. It happens. Sometimes we just. So, it's close. It happens that way.
Yeah, I had to defend a little bit on. You can't have an ace every time.
So I'm pretty sure
You
I-
can't just have an ace.
I'm
honestly
pretty
thought
sure I
about
folded
checking
king
back
3.
there.
I'm pretty sure I folded king 3. I'll be honest.
So you
The king was
You're
there.
saying you flopped it.
Yeah, and then I turned it even more. One. Maybe I should start calling every hand.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like,
Because apparently you have like a 50% chance of hitting.
Honestly,
You're just joining us. This is the UNL Premier League, University of Nebraska Lincoln Premier League top 12 players. This is the beginning of week 4, live from Lincoln, Nebraska,
give me my
in
card.
Anderson Hall,
Why don't- why don't-
right in the middle of downtown,
Give him a little hope.
as PJ
I think the problem is when I
3K.
turn equity. I need to either
raises
flop
to
or river.
3,000.
I think I need
Fold.
to flop or river my hand.
Fold.
Nick folds now to Alec with king 4.
Is that 3 or 4?
Fold.
He folds. Lance with king 6. He hasn't gotten a lot of good cards here lately.
Fold.
He will fold to Kane, who has a defendable hand. Queen 5 suited.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
a fine thing to do.
You can also through that to about 35,000 here, but
Call.
Oh,
He will call. We will go to
you
a
just can't
flop.
get it, no
Looking
limit.
for it,
Heads up.
and a jack came down.
Pair for Caden as he takes the lead. Gutter for PJ. Backdoor hearts for Caden.
3K.
Oh. The beach boys
And it's a
make
good
save
donk
on
here.
this one, I think.
Especially against an under the gun raise, unless you run into a big pocket pair.
Calls.
But PJ got backdoor spades and a gut shot. And it's now trips for Caden.
Went for the head shake.
Easy to
shot.
check it.
Oh.
Time for my favorite game show. Did DJ just get
Okay.
trapped?
Check.
I don't like the head shake check. What's the other river?
The river is another jack. Double paired board. Caden with the lower boat.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Well,
Check. Check.
Yeah, too afraid of PJ.
Okay, that was good.
I didn't think you.
I don't know if he was gonna get a call anyway.
I mean, yeah.
And Caden will scoop the pot.
Show the queen, take some of these. I hit the board. Queen 8.
Golly gee.
He went for the head shake check, and I was like, dude, that means he has absolutely nuts on this board, or he has nothing at all. Then it came a double pair board, and I was like, I don't even know if I can bet this.
I'm personally surprised you had neither a jack nor a 5.
Well, the problem was when he donked into you when it came jack high. That was
Yeah.
the thing.
I was like,
I think you can probably get about 45K from him if you just check and let him bet. like
yeah,
he
he
has
checked.
a
I think
jack
I bet
all the time.
all three.
Then again,
First
it's kinda
hour
hard
coming to a close here as
the rest of that.
night 7 right now has seen PJ continue to pile it up.
Sorry, rep this. Like, I can rep jack, like.
He is about a little over 90,000 in the green for the night. He is the chip leader at this
Look at jack out
table.
of range. Come on.
Fold.
Second in there.
Fold.
With all kickers.
Yeah, with every.
Alec with 10-3.
Voila.
Fold.
He will fold, and Lance with Queen 4.
Every vote.
Not a great run of cards here near the end of this hour.
So,
Kane with 8-5 off, and he just might fold. Yep.
Show the walk.
Folds around.
Dealer must show the walk.
No, Jack.
well, that's a good one.
Jack 8.
Oh.
Dominate.
That's
I
different.
like Jack 7 better. Jack 7 spades.
And
Yeah,
PJ,
just treat it
fold
like
around, and
it's
PJ will
like-
take the
Yeah,
pot.
if it's just blind, it'd be blind.
Blinds 500 and 1,000. Jeff Ekstrom with you here on commentary. Tabitha Lincoln, our technical director for the night. Here on night number 7. PJ, the big leader.
See if you're watching.
He has won
Never have to, like, take a
at
second
over
game.
90,000.
Really? You just
He
got
is
it?
in second place and looking to overtake Mitch
Dude,
for
I have to
first.
fill up my
Well on their way
online, I fill
to
up my
clinching a spot
payroll
in the
for
top
the first time.
5.
I swear every time I gotta add.
As now we have Nick
I
with
have to
King
do the quick
8
math.
suited
All
under the
right,
gun.
Subtract 12.
It's just like I
Subtract-
somehow
Like
I
the
get
look of
wrong
it.
every time.
He's going to shoot it up here.
I just can't.
Raise 3K.
The raise is 3,000. Alec with 9 deuce of the same
Fold.
suit, but we'll fold it.
Call.
Lance. Call is 7-5, but now Kane with ace queen offsuit
It's like
from the button. I like a squeeze here.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's how
So you don't necessarily want to go to a flop with ace queen off.
Swipe him over, he'll-
military time. I feel like the rest of the world is military.
Raise. Re-raise to 8K.
Japan and China.
PJ fold.
Small 3-bet.
But I know that there's that, like, I've seen
Rock
people
fold.
calling
Rock's
for
going to
that.
fold. Might see a call from Nick. I don't know if you'll see a call from Lance.
5 more.
Thing is, it might look a little loose from Caden. He's on the button. He's playing more aggressive.
Fold.
Guys who raise that
Nick is going to fold, but now Lance is feeling that he needs to defend. He might call.
Fold.
He will not, though, and Caden will take it down with a 3-bet, small 3-bet, but nonetheless gets the job done as Caden
Hey, sometimes, you know,
is up 26K.
set it up for a week or two.
He was in the negative, Caden was, for the first few weeks, but a big week on Thursday set him up to be in the green and in the top 5.
3-bet you nothing.
And right now he's rolling right along to keep himself in that position
out of 15 hands. Like 5 deuces.
as we go into hand number 17, closing down on this first hour. First of 4
4 threes.
here at the UNL Premier League here on twitch.tv/poker.
Here we go. This is going to be, I feel ace king coming right.
Alec under the gun. He wants ace king, but instead he's going to get 9-3.
I'm gonna bet it wasn't ace king.
Lance, though,
Right there.
gets a good one. Ace 5 suited from the hijack.
The people at home saw
He's
that.
wanted to play hands, and he's got a playable one.
Saw that.
Raise 3.5.
3.5?
Yeah.
But Kane has him dominated
Call.
with ace 7. And PJ with his favorite hand, jack 3 of clubs.
Call.
Got position.
Fold.
Plus it's from the button. Doesn't help, but Nick with jack deuce suited. He might feel like he has the odds.
Flop raise, check in the dark.
He does. He'll make the call with jack deuce of spades. And we will go to a 4-handed flop here.
Check.
Kane has the lead with ace high. This is everybody.
4,000.
Lance bets 4K. Kane does have the best hand. He has the ace of diamonds, too.
Call.
So he's going to make the call. PJ doesn't have much. He has a backdoor straight.
Raise 25,000.
And it's a
Fold.
perfect spot for a raise. No one has anything. Sensed weakness from both Lance and Caden. Problem is, Lance can't really call and hope for any really great cards. You're hoping for an ace, and even if you do hit one, you aren't good. Caden has a better kicker.
Fold.
Yep, he folds. Caden might call with the ace of diamonds, but I think it's still a little too rich for him
Again, are
for backdoor
call,
diamonds.
Make dare a sick 3-bet to 130,000. Or fold.
So funny. None of these players hit anything on the board.
PJ didn't want me to tell you that you could make a sick 3-bet to 130,000 and take it down.
And Caden will fold. PJ wins it with Jack high.
See any more? You did not want to see any more cards there. Well, you know, it was over the size of the pot, believe it or not. If you
And
add
PJ
Yeah, 20,
adds to his chip lead.
that. Well,
That being
He's
said,
over
he didn't have to
350K.
if he had, in his hand four times.
golly gee.
And he didn't respond, so
What
he
a
didn't
button
have to.
disappeared. What a button.
As this will be the final hand of the first hour.
I was like, it's off the table.
Yes, the Oreo.
Yeah, more handy.
Sorry, I just set myself up so nicely that I should start betting more. And it's like a re-raise
And I
is
just
really
I need to
appropriate
lose
there.
one more hand here. Not seeing it on any good card.
25 might have been too much.
I
Probably.
went from 9
Easily way
deuce
too
to
much.
9-3.
Probably could have gone like 16. And
Give me
just-
9-4 and then we go back.
Yeah, it was too much, but
Well, I mean, I thought maybe someone caught a piece of that. You know, it might come
a
along.
piece of that for 25.
We had a queen
Leave 'em off
there.
our
You
scoop.
know, top
That's
pair.
not exactly hitting a piece, though.
That's a piece of the board.
It's the big piece of the board.
Last hand of the first hour underway.
These people aren't as foolish as I am, PJ. You gotta
7-5
play
offsuit
smart.
for Lance, who has had a good run of it.
I have to treat them with some sort of
He
respect.
just ran into it so far.
Respect, yeah.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Well, now that PJ's gone, I will also
Fold.
Hey,
To Nick
buddy.
with King Queen.
Hey,
heal.
buddy.
Completes option. Well, he will
Last
complete.
peek, you know.
And Alec certainly probably gonna check it here.
Gosh. Just too bad.
Check.
Get one more after
I
this.
have to check.
10-4.
One more hand, right?
Probably gonna end up being one more hand. It's probably gonna go check, check,
76.
check, 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 check. or 30,000.
Middle pair for Alec, but open ender for Nick.
I think that's some shade being thrown your way.
3K. Bet of 3K by Nick. Call.
Overbets the pot flop.
Alec will call. Who has the best hand at the moment?
And ace on the turn that he didn't want.
And an ace. Not anymore. Broadway.
Alex
For Nick.
commentary is just so
Check.
Hey, Jeff needed somebody
it's dry.
He
to
will check
help with. Did you actually check?
the nuts.
I checked.
Check. Alec will check back. And it's a 5. Diamonds miss. Alec's gonna think of calling a bet. He's just losing a lot here. What Nick's betting for? 6K. I think it's a good bet. Only thing that maybe probably you're catching here if you call and win.
You make me look like a fool
I
again.
guess a
I'll call.
deuce,
It's
but
one lesser pair than you.
diamonds is the only missed draw here that Alec is beating. His 10 is basically a bluff catcher. Considering Nick overbet the pot.
Back to low five.
Yeah, back to little phone. Even though. Is it just playing on the string?
Oh, it's either
no,
jack
it's
or
just
miss.
like-
Oh, 10.
Yeah.
Call.
I'm
He
actually-
calls, and Nick
I'm just
shows him Broadway. And that's how the first hour ends. Alec just under even, but the big winner,
100% don't
PJ Migolino, second place in the standings and season 2
Okay.
grand champion.
That's rough, Al.
Racking it up here in hour number 1. He is over 100K in the green and chip leading this table. UNL Premier League, hour number 1 over. We got 3 more to go. So stick with us here on twitch.tv/poker. We'll be back, folks.
2 in a row where I just
Break.
did the wrong hand. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I should have went to the bathroom anyway when I killed fucking 10-4.
Welcome back, everyone, here to UNL Premier League night number 7.
Day, and then we played like.
If Hamlet, our dealer, is ready to go, then we are set to get
ready?
underway.
Probably not for the beach boys.
For hour number 2, PJ, the big winner so far.
Are we good?
Yes, we are good, Hamlet. You are good to
right.
deal.
Here we go.
PJ has flopped trips with King Queen. He flopped trips defending from the big blind with 4 deuce. He's gotten paid. He's over 100K in the green for the night. Now Caden with 4-3 of clubs under the gun.
Fold. Fold.
We will fold. Fold by PJ. Now King Jack.
Shout out to T-Dog.
Raise,
T-Dog in the back,
6K.
our director.
Raise
Fold.
to 6K.
Thank you, T-Dog.
Fold.
Hamlet, the dealer,
To
is king,
Alec.
Ace-Jack. Finally a playable hand as somebody raises 6x. No.
Fold.
Did not give me a.
Fold around to Lance with 10-8 suited.
Call.
He will call. I don't know if Lance has picked up a pot so far. Lance will
dark.
check in the dark. Five, 3, 4. 2 pair. Or excuse me, that was last
Check.
hand. Checks through. And it's a 3rd diamond. Brock with the king of diamonds.
6K.
Any good music?
He will
Fold.
bet 6K, and Lance
Like
will fold.
Ow, ooh, ow.
Jeff Ekstrom with you here, back in commentary. To my left, technical director, Tabitha Lincoln.
I'm coming up with like a beach boy.
As you see there, PJ, the big winner. Let's take a look at some other statistics as we get into hour number 2. Aggression frequency, PJ up there over 50%, but Nick right behind him at 49.
Yeah, they had
Brock
their
and
most-
Lance
their most
hovering
recent
at the
album.
40 mark. Alec down at the bottom at 30%. He's usually more near the top, and I think it's mainly just due to not getting many great hands here for him early on, but we still got around 3 hours to go. Blinds 500 and 1,000. At 9 o'clock, we'll take about a 10-minute halftime and then come back and institute a 2K mandatory under the gun straddle to spice things up a bit.
Action on PJ.
PJ
Fold.
will fold under the gun, but King ain't suited here for Brock. He likes the look of it.
Raise 4K.
That's where I've seen the bottom 75% of
But
hands
Nick,
in the field.
also a pretty hand, ace 3 suited.
Call.
Calls the 4K. Alec with Kobe
That is in the very much the bottom 75%.
Fold.
and Lance from the small blind.
Call.
He'll call with a mystery hand, and Caden with 4-3 suited
Call.
will call as well. And a flop. King Jack 6, top pair for Brock.
Check. Check.
And it checks to Brock with the best hand.
6K.
Bet 6,000. Over and backdoor diamonds for Nick. That's 4-handed. Kane doesn't have much.
Fold.
Don't know what Lance has, though. He's thinking about something here.
Call.
He'll make the call. Kane will get out of the way.
Fold.
We go heads up. Queen of Hearts.
Check.
Completes the straight. Now a heart flush draw in there.
12K.
Brock's going
Oh.
to continue barreling, and he's going to get the job done. Brock wins a 40K pot.
He has to rip those cards.
And right now, he's in the middle of the pack when it comes to pre-flop. Raise percentage at 20. Nick leading the field with 25.
Red Joker. No more. No more red Joker.
How many times you got it tonight?
4. Literally 4.
Let's look at the chip stack sizes. PJ in the lead at 362K. Nick behind him at 307. Everyone else hovering around even Kane at 264. Alec down 10K. Then Brock and Lance down at the bottom at around 160. Lance right now is battling for that top 5 spot. He's around even through the first 3 sessions. Brock is in the bottom 2, needed a big comeback, and tonight is not helping. He is down around 80K.
Second song on the album that I like.
Of course, the big highlight from Thursday was Lance, who was in the red for almost the entire night, hit a 1-outer against our own dealer Hamlin. I know he probably isn't liking what I'm saying, but
Yeah, thanks for saying that.
that is how Lance has kind of catapulted himself into contention for top 5.
Everybody in the back. They're having their own world back there.
As Brock under the gun with ace-3 offsuit.
Brock with the 9th hand he's seen
Raise
that
2.5.
he wants to raise.
He's going to raise, not by much, 1.5x, but big slick for Nick.
2.5.
Grabbing those yellows, looking for the 3-bet here.
3 raise,
He's gonna
8K.
raise to 8. I'm gonna fold another damn hand.
Fold.
Lance surely can get out of the way here. 9-3 off.
Fold. 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 Head.
Folds back around to Brock. He says he
Call.
has an ace. Out of position, though, as he makes the call. Both players miss. Nick with the ace of hearts.
6K from Brock.
Brock's going to donk for 6K. Don't think Nick is going to go away here. He has 2 overs. He has backdoor hearts, backdoor straight.
Call.
Yeah, that's a close call.
He will call. It's a 10, so now a gutter for Nick, but he's still in the lead. 93% favorite.
I think we can think of
12K.
there's a third one. That
But Brock's going to barrel again.
I would look at
What
my
can he have here? What's in his range that hits? Brock is probably not donking with the set. He could have ace-jack. He could have queen-jack suited. King-jack always in there. Brock could have the ace 8-7. Could have ace-7.
Raise 35,000.
And Nick wanting to know where he's at. He raises the 35K. Doesn't feel like this is a range that hits Brock. And for this situation, he's right.
Fold.
Then lay it down.
Nick's going to feel like he's with a bluff raise, but he was bluffing with the best hand there. As the first-year player here in the UNL Poker Club takes it down, and he's up to 335,000.
How do we like the purple? I chose to switch to purple tonight.
I like it.
That's okay. We're thinking about either putting like for the final. I've got some. I'm looking on Amazon for some DJ lights to hang from the grid here, like bigger, brighter, like spotlight lights, sort of in a way. That or disco balls that make crazy patterns. That'd be like the crazy pattern.
Action on
laser
Nick.
ones, you know. Debate.
Fold.
What do I want to spend my money on?
Nick folds to begin this hand, and Alex got suited
Okay,
3-gapper.
raise that one.
He's like, about time. Let's raise it up.
Here.
Raise 4K.
Lance has a suited connector, but he's dominated.
Call.
Don't leave me alone. This-
Everyone has 8.
this right there.
Has an 8.
Fold.
Kane's going to fold one, though.
Thanks, Jared.
And now PJ, the mystery hand from the small blind.
Call.
He will call. Queen 3 for Brock.
Fold.
He will fold, and we'll go 3 ways. 2 a flop here. Sweating with Alec and Lance. course, that's the deuce of diamonds is that red joker.
Well, now at least we know he doesn't have it.
PJ's gonna donk here.
3K from PJ.
Could have two of them in theory.
I don't see Alex raising with ace in his hand.
A guy raised you with 10-3 suited.
Call.
That was
Alex
super.
gonna
I
call.
think I can raise you with
Call.
any card.
Lance is gonna
I think I
call
can raise you
while
with
floating.
anything, I really do. I believe it.
And it's a 6 of clubs. Lance now with a flush draw. PJ, who
6K.
donked on the flop, is going
Fold.
to keep going. That 6K gets Alec to fold, now to Lance the flush draw. Plus the open ender. A lot of equity here. So much equity, he might feel entitled to raise here. It's kind of a smallish bet by PJ.
Raise to 16K.
And Lance is going to raise it to 16,000. 10K for PJ to call here. So we don't know what PJ has. What's he donking with? I mean, Jack 3 is always in this range. Is he donking with the diamond draw?
Call.
He will call, and we have a 54K pot going to a river, which is an ace of hearts. The draw bricks for Lance. And he's probably going to have to bluff out of
Check.
here.
Check.
I have a 9.
And Lance gives up.
Shows 9. Shows 9, 5 of clubs.
9 5 of clubs is PJ. As he will win another pot as Lance's frustrations starting to come around. Can't really hit any hands.
Yeah, that would have been a thinking moment.
And right now, because of that, he is in last place in terms of cumulative winnings. Down 113K while PJ continues to climb the ladder and put pressure on Mitch at the top of the leaderboard. He is up over 140,000.
Like one who fade.
That's a nice draw. I had the club draw.
I kind of wonder whether or not these can connect to an app, and I don't know if I can get them to fade
Did
or
I
not.
beat you with the 9 high?
The DJ one
Yes,
is
you
definitely can like
That's
switch.
what
They
I'm
can
glad that
switch.
didn't
I don't
come
think they can fade, if you know what I'm saying, but they can like switch back and forth.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'll change color.
Jeff Action with you here, along with Tabitha Lincoln, our technical director.
Okay.
UNL Premier League night number 7. We're in hour number 2.
Can we try
Alec
this
raised
again?
to 3.5.
Not get
Alec gonna raise under the gun with Jack 10 off. Now
High
Lance
equity for diamond.
will fold.
Wasn't trying to deny
Fold.
too much though.
PJ with ace 4.
Call.
Make the call in position.
Fold.
Folds the Nick, who has ace 8-6. He will fold, and we'll go heads up between the two veterans, Alec, the president of the UNL Poker Club, and PJ, the Season 2 Grand Champion. Top pair for Alec.
Check.
He will check,
Check.
and PJ will check back with his ace high. And it's another 3. Pretty safe card here for Alec, who's 93% favorite.
4,000.
Get a bet 4K into a pot of 8.5.
Call.
PJ's gonna call. Thinking ace high might be good on this type of board, especially against an under the gun raise. And it's a deuce of spades. The front door flush gets there, and PJ might decide. If Alec makes a bet here, he may decide to raise and represent that.
Fold. Alec bet 5K. PJ fold.
But instead, PJ just says, "I don't want any part of it." And folds instantly after the 5K bet by Alec,
Should be instant fold.
and he will rake in a pot to get himself back close to even. He's at 242K, 8 under the starting stack of 250,000. And as you notice the chips
Go save myself for it.
on the table, let's take a look at what those denominations are. As the purple chips worth 20,000, yellow chips are worth 5K, the gray ones 1,000, and the red are 500. So we get going on hand number 24 on Lance under the gun. He's feeling a little frisky.
Raise 3.5. Fold.
He raises with the 9-8 offsuit. Now we're on to PJ with Queen, Jack.
11.
Re-raise to 11.
He wants the 3-bet to 11K.
Fold. Fold.
On to Alec in the big blind with ace-3 offsuit.
Fold.
Folds it. Now to Lance,
Call.
who will make the call.
Heads up.
PJ 65 to 35 advantage.
Check.
Gutter for Lance, but top pair for PJ.
11.
11,000.
And you can bet another 11,000. On what appears to be screaming a pretty big
Call.
hand from PJ, and he does have one. He has top pair, but Lance is gonna make the call here and hope to hit his gutter. He doesn't. It's now 2
Check.
pair for
Check.
PJ, and PJ's gonna check it back. The river is an deuce of diamonds. Completes the front door flush. And Lance may feel like he wants to represent it,
Check.
but he's gonna check. And a PJ. Problem is PJ has the queen of diamonds blocker. And he has 2 pair.
20K.
20,000.
Fold.
And Lance is going to make the fold. And PJ adds to his stack as he has the lead in aggression frequency at 52%. Caden at the bottom with 30.
Yeah, the most I can do, I think I can do 10 aside.
Most I can do is 6 aside.
I can't chip shuffle at all.
I can't do Hamy's chip flip over the finger.
No, yeah, I
still
can't do
can't do
that
that.
one bit, yep. There you go. I can do, Jonathan Little, first person I ever see do this, I remember it was so funny to me, was Jonathan Little, back when he won his first WPT title, he would literally sit here like with sunglasses on, just stone face and just go like this. Just like that, just with both. So I practiced with both occasionally.
Caden
Raise to 3.5.
raises with ace-7 suited.
Fold.
I normally lose one of them while I do this, but
Brock dominated, but he's going to make the call.
Call.
No, Nick
Call.
will just call. I would have liked probably a 3-bet there with king, queen of diamonds from the button.
Fold.
Alec will fold the ace deuce. Lance from the big blind with queen 8. And yeah, he has the odds.
Call.
He'll make the call and we go 4-handed to a flop. Four, 5, 7. Top pair for Caden. Only 1 diamond.
4,500.
Lance with an over and 2 in a gut shot. But Brock has an open ender.
Brock calls.
Nick may feel like he wants to call 2. He's got 2 overs and backdoor
Call.
diamonds. And Lance, of course, has got a gutter and 2 overs.
Yep.
And here we go.
Yep, everybody got a piece.
Everyone gonna come
Looking
along.
To get a piece. Well, that's
And it's a king.
Check.
a lot can be floating there. Get a piece of that.
Top pair here for Nick as he takes the lead.
Check. Check. Check.
Now everybody
And
wants
Nick
to
is going to check it. In the river is a 9 of clubs.
Check.
Nice check for me.
Nick will get the check mark. Now Caden, third pair on this board. He's going to bet.
9,000.
I think Brock will get out of the way. He had the open ender, but doesn't get home.
Fold. Call.
Nick will
Fold.
call.
King.
Lance will fold. And Nick will take down
Shows king.
a 50K pot and add 33,500 to his stack as he is approaching 370K on the night.
I mean, it's like ace king there, yeah.
One of the 3 players at the table who's in the top 5 going into this Sunday night session, and he continues to be in the green over 115,000.
10, 10, and then 10, 5, 5.
Just a reminder how this format goes. UNL Premier League top 12 players at the UNL Poker Club compete in 5 cash game style
I like a bit of
sessions.
action.
And at the end of 5 sessions, the top 5 players who have the most profit will clinch a spot in the tournament style grand championship here near Thanksgiving. Places 6 through 10 will take place in a semifinal, and that will be a winner-take-all tournament-style match,
Last time everybody was raising under the gun.
where the winner of that will get the 6th and final spot
I don't know if
PJ
we have
raised to
access
3K.
those stats, but positional
in the
raise-
grand championship. And places 11 and 12 will be eliminated and have to requalify the next semester.
Neck fold.
In addition, the first 2 players who get knocked out in the semifinal also have to requalify.
Lance fold.
As we pick up here on this hand,
All right.
Caden calls. 3-way.
Caden will make the call.
We all cut up.
We are all caught up and ready to go to a flop.
Okay.
Brock in the lead here with ace high. And he is no longer. PJ has a 4 for bottom pair.
Check.
Take it, you got 4 and 4, okay.
PJ's going to bet.
I might, it might be
3,000.
but
You righty or left-handed?
I'm righty.
Okay,
So I take the
Brock
2,
with an over and backdoor straight.
Yep. So
Fold.
left
Makes the fold though, and Kane may feel like he might want to rip off a card. It's only 3,000. He has 2 over cards. If he hits any of them, usually they will be good in that situation. Instead, he doesn't, but he picks up an open ender. It's an 8 on the turn. Brings home a diamond flush draw though. No one has a diamond.
It's like I lift the hinge, and then they just kind of fall together. So yeah, you got to do it with 4. It's like, yep, they're all kind of. It's really stable.
8K.
Like if I push, they just go.
8,000.
They just don't. They don't squeeze out of my hand. So if they're right here, like that doesn't really go right. But if you just imagine a rectangle.
See a raise here. You got lots of equity with the open ender plus the over card.
It's like you don't even do much of the work with the middle finger.
You really don't necessarily want
Like
another card to come off in case it bricks.
so like right here, it was
Take it down now. It's going to fold out. I think most of the hands like PJ's having with that 4. It's meant to fold out hands like that.
a lot of time to try to figure out how to do it. But
Caden thinking it over.
it's 12 aside.
Damn, that's cool.
I think the SSL
Call.
can do a lot more.
Instead, he's just going to call. And it's a 3. 2 pair for PJ.
Check.
Caden's going to check it.
10K.
10,000.
And
Fold.
PJ's going to bet 10,000 and a quick fold from Caden.
Make it 5 times. 5 times. See that damn joke?
PJ, wearing an alternated
I got it again.
Edmonton Oiler jersey with Wayne Gretzky on the back. He may think he's the GOAT like Wayne Gretzky is in hockey. He may think he's playing like it, and I mean, there's an argument for it. He is up to 425,000 on the night.
I also like Go Robot.
Taking down another big pot. As we go into hand number 27 and halfway through the second hour here of the UNL Premier League night number 7. Jeff Ekstrom along with you here on commentary. Tabitha Lincoln, our technical director for the night. We're getting down to it here in the Premier League. Just a few more sessions. The final one going to be next Sunday before we have our standings set. And qualifications will get underway after that as Nick will have ace-queen offsuit from the hijack. Gonna pop it up here.
Raise to 3K. 4K.
4,000 is the raise. Alec, who hasn't had a whole lot of hands to play with tonight, makes another fold, and Lance
Fold.
along with him. But Kane has pocket sixes from the small blind.
Call.
He's gonna call on PJ with jack 7. He has a jack. It has a jack in there.
Call.
He's gonna play it no matter what usually. And we go to a flop. 4-4-9. Pocket sixes hold the lead at the moment. And if you're sitting there with pocket sixes for Caden, that's a pretty good flop. Not a whole lot of 9s or 4s in the range of Nick
6K.
when he's raising it. He feels it.
Fold.
Donk of 6,000, but I think Nick might come along just to see a card. He's got 2 overcards. And really, unless Caden has a 4 here, he's still alive drawing with that ace and
Call.
queen. He's going to make the call. It's a deuce. Another good card if you're sitting there with 6s for Caden. You got to continue betting here, and he is.
13,000.
13,000. 1,000 over half pot. Nick's thinking, what? Just based on the look he has, like, what does Caden have here? Did I just get dominated with ace-9? I don't think you'd put, I mean, Caden has played some 4-3 suited tonight, but called from the small blind. No real draws to get there. And it's a kind of board that favors Caden's range. But yet, Caden has gotten a little wider since a week ago. As he studied up, as he said.
Fold.
And Nick will make the correct fold. In the river is another 9.
Rabbit hunt.
Wow, that would have been an interesting card if Nick decided to rip one off. Caden was still got in the pot. It would have made Nick think a little.
I think guaranteed mine. I bet you he'll pull up the VTIP PFR is absolutely the lowest in my Premier League. 100%. I'm probably at like a PFR of what I think I've raised.
Alec last in VPIP at 25.
I bet you my VTIP is at like maybe 20%, 25%. Maybe my PFR is at like 12. I bet you I've raised 3 or 4. Maybe.
Well, hell, if you want, VPIP for Alec is 25.
That's way low. Normally,
And his PFR is 18.
25.
Low for Alec. He just hasn't had a lot of hands.
18 for the other one.
Okay. Yeah. That's low. That's low for me. VPIP especially. Oh my god.
Start
I'm
playing
normally
the
getting into
game.
the 50s and 60s on these. It seems like. or something
As we
like
get
that.
started on
Maybe
hand
not
number
now.
28.
I'm definitely higher than
Action
that
on
the
Nick.
VPIP. That is
Fold.
for damn sure. That is for damn sure. All right. Maybe I'll
And
add.
Alec,
maybe I'll
Jack
bump
8 off. You just may want to play a hand here.
No.
In the wrong direction.
No.
Bump it in the wrong
Nope.
direction.
I won't.
So it's time to play it.
Wrong
9-5 off for Lance. Those two really haven't had many hands to play with here.
Fold.
As Caden, ace jack of diamonds here from the button.
That's what's up. That's how the card.
Raise 3.5. Call.
PJ will call with queen 9 off, and Brock has queen 9, but this time suited.
Call.
We'll make the call. We go 3 ways. Brock doesn't want to see any diamonds,
Yup.
Rock party to the flop. Bang.
but he is going to see it. He has top pair with it. So does PJ.
Check.
Wow.
Check.
Spicy board,
Check.
but it checks through.
Rock party staple of the turn. Bang.
And a deuce of clubs. Same situation.
I'm not sure what this commentary is.
4K.
4K from PJ.
Min raise 8,000.
Uh-oh.
Brock and a min raise it to 8K. And if you're Kane, I don't think you're going anywhere here. You're drawn to the nuts, plus an overcard.
Call.
Kane will flat, and now PJ. Wonder what everyone has. He's going to make the call. 34K pot going to a river.
River card. Don't turn board.
A 6 of spades.
Pair the board with flush.
So it's a chop between PJ and Brock. The nut flush draw bricks for Caden.
Check. Check.
Wow, it checks to Caden, who may feel he needs to bet here. He has to bet if he wants to win this pot.
Check.
He's just going to give up.
Queen,
I have a queen.
9 higher.
I have a 9.
It's a chop between PJ and Brock.
I hate this game.
Like, my flush didn't quite get there.
Chopped up.
Thank God.
Brock said his flush draw didn't get there, and he didn't want it to get there. He would have ran into a monster with Caden, but instead it bricks out,
Crazy on
and he
Thursday,
chops it up
boring
with
on Sunday.
PJ.
Swear, come watch
As
the
Brock
Thursdays,
still deep in the red
Thursdays,
at 135K, but Lance having a worse night. He's down about 144,000.
Only one day of the week can we produce the magic.
Lance, who really
Thursday.
was
Produce the absolute
in the realm of cracking the top 5,
pre-flop hand.
and right now, if this situation holds for him, he would be back down in a semifinal placement. But folks, we got a long way to go. We still got a little less than 2.5 hours to go here on this Sunday night of UNL poker.
Oh, got sucked out.
Live from Anderson Hall, Jeff Ekstrom along with technical director Tabitha Lincoln here on twitch.tv/poker.
Yeah, apparently you're going to lose.
Really
And
bad,
Alec,
too.
finally,
I'm not folding away.
with a playable hand, it's ace jack off suit.
Yeah, when no suits get home, I think I'm pretty good on the
Okay.
board.
It's going in the different direction this time.
Raise to 3.5. 4. I can't count.
And now Lance, queen deuce off. Toss it away, but Caden now with king queen here from the cutoff.
Call. Fold.
No call. PJ will fold. Queen 10 of diamonds for Brock.
Any two from the button.
Hey, it's another Brock party.
It's another
He will make the call.
Call.
Kobe off suit for Nick.
Put that on a shirt.
Fold.
He will fold. And we got a little pot here brewing. Alec with the lead at the moment.
I get 50% of that trademark.
Yeah, I get 50% of that trademark.
$5 on roll.
And it just bricks out for everybody.
Check.
Another 4.
4,000.
Alec continues for 4K. And everyone might just call. Everyone's got 2 overs. Brock's got backdoor diamonds and backdoor straight draws.
Fold.
Kane's gonna fold, but I see a call here from Brock. I mean, unless he really respects Alec's range here.
Well, he did say it's Brock.
I mean, he got 2 overs. He got a backdoor straight, backdoor flush draw.
No.
A lot of good turn cards, but instead he's gonna make the fold. And Alec scoops in a mini pot. First in a while here for Alec.
Oh my God, it's the first time I've seen one of these in a while. There you go. Thank you.
But he is at even.
See if he joins the
1K short of even.
Alec just chuckling over there. I think I could have gotten them with 60K.
I had a set. Yeah, 7-5. We just flopped the nuts. Just had absolutely nothing and just smoked it. Woo!
See, one thing is, goddamn, I might do it. I actually would. Honest to God, if I feel 7-5, absolutely.
Glad you decided to join us here
have it.
on this Sunday night UNL Premier League night number 7. We've had some good hands. No big coolers yet, but folks, we still got 2 hours and 20 minutes to go. You never know what can happen here at UNL. PJ, the big winner at the moment.
Is anybody pencil?
Anybody have pencil?
The Lance under the gun. We do not know his hand, even though
That's the only.
he did scan it pretty well.
All right.
Yeah, Lance mentions it doesn't matter, but Caden has ace-10 off.
Dixon Brand.
Raise 3.5.
This guy.
He'll raise it up, but PJ with the exact same hand
Call.
will make the call. But Brock has king, queen of diamonds here from the button.
It's another Brock party.
We raise 9K. Fold.
9K.
I'm not doing this.
Fold.
Alec folds back to Caden and PJ, who I both would think would make a call here.
I misclicked a little bit.
Yeah, misclick. You could have. Instead of min-clicking it, you did something a little more. I don't know. Regular.
Yeah. Decided to switch it up a little bit.
That's good. That's good. Improvement is what we like to see here. Get a little more money in the pot for you. Chips, not money.
You're assuming that I want people in the
Call.
Chips in the pot.
I call.
Call. 3 ways.
And we have a 28K pot here going to a flop.
Juice 3-5. Or
Jack 8. Alec would have flopped trips, funny enough, but really this biffs everybody. 1 diamond for Brock. Again, that red joker is the deuce of diamonds.
Is it this one or this one?
Check.
big difference.
Check. 20,000.
And a 20K bet.
Fold.
I mean, it's less than pot, just seems like a lot. PJ may pick up on it. The aggressive bet for such a plain board. I mean, Brock's trying to represent that overpair. But PJ has blockers to aces.
What a big bet, though.
Yeah, I mean, the PJ's caliber of a player, he's going to pick up on something like that. He blocks 10s. Blocks aces.
I mean, this is either just like massive value on the flop, or you don't have it.
Call.
And PJ's going to make the call. This is a 68K pot, and it's a 9 on the turn.
Check.
Backdoor flush.
20K.
Draw in, and another 20K bet. This time, it's only about a third of the pot.
I mean, you have kings here. I mean, I guess they got me, but yeah, king, queen, king, jack, maybe.
Look at that. PJ's read is correct if he puts him on king, queen.
Why does this feel so weird?
Call.
PJ continues with his read. Makes a call to a river, which is an 8. PJ with ace high. He's going to bet.
45.
45.
He has the blocker to the straight as well as the flush.
I'm all in.
Wow, and a shove by Brock.
I mean, I'll give you honest with you. I don't know if he has that much behind. He's got 20.
I mean, it's not that much more to call. It's only
Stack size.
37K.
No.
How much more is it?
Oh, 37 more?
Yes, 37 more to call for PJ.
Yeah, 37 more.
Wow, it's PJ may just feel like he has to make the call. I mean, it's 37 to win 236. It's unfortunate for Brock. He has such a small stack here. Because if he needs
How much is in the pot?
No,
236 is in the pot.
37.
37.
37.
I call.
Yeah, he makes the
PJ
call.
calls.
I have ace 10.
I there.
Shows ace high.
And ace high is the winner as Brock.
Thank you.
Brock party is over as PJ scoops a 273K pot.
Yeah.
273K pot.
And PJ is now just under 570K.
I mean, okay, follow me here. What does he re-raise me here with? I have a blocker to aces. If he has kings, he has me. And I don't,
Right.
king, queen makes sense to me. If he has a jack, I mean, I'm just a big fish, right? It was nuts or nothing to me. And I thought it was more likely nothing.
Yeah, and I'll go back to this on that hand. It's just unfortunate that Brock did not have a lot behind, because I think if PJ has to call off between 100 and 130 more, I think it's a way bigger decision than it was for PJ, because when you only have to call 37K to win 230, I mean, you've already put in that much. You might as well just call it off. So I think Brock just ran into a situation where he didn't have enough behind to really put PJ to a decision.
Brock's rebuying
Brock will rebuy,
immediately.
and he will be in this hand, as right now,
Are we good to go for that?
Is that,
one moment,
do we play Texas Hold'em here? Or do we just play?
we are set to go, Hamlet, if you want to deal away.
All right, here we go.
Wow. Brock, who needed a big night, he had over 100K in profit a week ago,
I mean, I guess it's
but this time he's down now 250,
because it's like
It's 37. I've already burned 75.
and his hopes in getting at least into the semifinals are dwindling.
If I called the
Fold.
flop in turn, I'm calling anything on
He
the
needs to turn it around quick.
PJ raised to 3K.
3,000 raised by the unknown hand by PJ.
Couldn't hit anything, though.
There we go. He has Jack 10 off suit.
Call.
Call by Brock with ace 6.
Fold.
Okay.
Fold.
Fold by Alec. And Lance with big slick on the big blind.
I didn't really know how much I had. So.
What's Lance going to make it here?
Re-raise 11K.
My only like game of hope there was like something hit for me because I knew you didn't have the jack.
Back to PJ with Jack 10 off suit.
Call.
Call.
He'll make the call, and I don't think Brock's just going to come along as well. Unless he feels like Lance just has him dominated, which he does.
Fold.
He will fold, and we'll go heads up. Lance with only about 95K behind. And it's trip jacks for PJ.
Back here.
Wow.
10,000.
Lance drawing at 1%.
Call.
Call.
PJ will make the call, and Lance is about double the pot behind. It's an ace. Wow. That's a dagger. Lance may go broke.
$16,500.
16,500.
I'm all in.
All in. PJ.
Lance bets, but an all in by PJ. And it just sucks for Lance. He has ace king. He's at the top of his range. I mean, PJ does play jack 3 a lot. He plays anything with a jack. Unless he just has a pure read here on PJ. Just how small of a stack it is. Lance has about 68K behind. And I'm surprised that PJ wanted to wait. He didn't wait until the river. You're not really scared of many cards. Especially on such a plain board, except for the ace that hits Lance's range. Because The problem with this turn card is it doesn't really bring any draws in that PJ, I think, shoves with. I mean, I guess Queen 10. But I don't know if Queen 10 calls 10K on the flop. I mean, pocket sevens, and of course, any jack. Just that PJ decided to. Yep.
Call.
Yep.
Can I
call.
get an account
With an ace?
for Lance?
Lance is all in for about 85,000.
85,000.
That's painful, man.
And PJ on the brink of eliminating two players in
Well, hey,
two
now-
straight hands.
You got another 2-outer in you. I think you do. I think he's got another 2-outer in personally, folks.
Two outer has to be an ace.
Nope.
It is not.
All right.
9 of clubs seals the deal for
We never
PJ.
had 2 rebuys within the first half, so this is
Do I have to rebuy now, or can I do it after half?
Can Lance wait until after half to rebuy?
Yes, we have about 3 hands anyway until
Yeah, we only have 3
halftime.
hands.
Yeah, you're fine.
So PJ having quite a night. He's up to 678K. Of course, we'll recheck that at halftime, but right now
Funny thing is, I think I pulled Jack 4.
he is over 350,000 in profit. He has officially taken the lead over Mitch for first place.
I mean, no,
He's betting
I
again.
mean, when you have the jacks, it's pretty.
So now Hamlet, where are our dealer and whatnot?
yeah, he 3-bet. He 3-bet 3 quarters.
It's on Alec.
Yeah, what does the computer say?
Lance is sitting out though, so Caden will be in the small blind. PJ will be in the big blind.
Okay, we're set to go.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean,
PJ about the 3rd time and he's flopped trips
Got 100K from your
right back.
with the worst hand.
I don't get it.
And he continues to create a big stack here in his 4th session
I think this
as
this
he looks
2 hours,
forward
2 hours has got to be the most boring.
to a spot in the top 5 in the Grand
I'm
Championship
not bored by any such.
come late November.
But, oh my God in heaven! I think half of my hands have been with a 4 or a deuce, at least half.
I've hit a lot. So
You don't
I mean,
say.
oh my God.
I mean, he bets 2 streets. I mean,
What's PJ's stack? I want to know what's PJ's stack. He's got to be.
PJ stack, please.
We have at 678K.
The numbers.
678,000.
So yeah,
What in
it's
the
over
hell
$1 million.
are we doing? What the hell?
Or maybe.
That's what
no,
I'm
Red Hot-
trying to do.
Red Hot
I'm
Chili
trying to do
Peppers,
that.
yeah.
You can't do that. That's what I'm supposed to
they're
do.
Well-
treating me well.
We'll probably switch out your reds at half.
The Red Hot Chili Peppers are treating me well.
And here we go.
I'll say that.
Hand number 32.
Action on Brock.
I mean, the silver lining here is that it's not like PJ doing well is really knocking anybody.
Well, no, it's not
out.
hurting
It's
anybody.
just
It's just not helping nobody.
Hold.
You know, it's helping the people at the top. Not
Hold.
helping some of us at this table.
It helps people in the running. 4th, 5th, and 6th. Like me getting farther ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get some of this from him. So
Raise to 6K by Alec, fold by Caden.
Yep.
Call.
it worked. Now,
We
Heads up.
go to a flop here. PJ head with the king 8. And he still is. Flops top pair.
Check.
Have mercy on his soul.
if I have a 3, I have to balance and check. If I don't have a 3, I have to balance and check.
Check.
All right.
Alec checks behind. He has backdoor straight, backdoor flush. And 2 pair now for PJ.
5K.
Call.
Call.
Alec looking to possibly bluff at it here on the river. Fortunately, he's run into a truck. He does pick up a 4. Backdoor spade to get there. But PJ with 2 pair, top 2.
7.
7,000.
I think Alex can go in here for the raise. Nope.
Fold.
Doesn't want to. Looked like he might have been setting that up. on the river, but
I
instead,
rivered 2 carat, and I
PJ picks up another
so
pot.
that doesn't tell you anything.
So I'm on the very 2 streets consistently.
Yeah, that doesn't tell you anything right there.
It's good they don't know.
I mean, if I had 3, it's great. Oh
Yeah,
God,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
great.
UNL Premier League,
2 streets you're gonna get paid.
night number
Through
7.
the
Jeff
river,
Ekstrom with you here
five,
in the booth. To my left, technical director Tabitha Lincoln
Cool thing is too,
helping us out
dream bait ace king.
on this Sunday evening on the 1st of November. Hope you enjoyed your Halloween.
Sit here and egg it.
All right, back at it here. So we start off with a queen 9 offsuit for Nick under the
Fold.
gun.
Okay, we're gonna go another 6.
Alec raised to 6K.
Leaving this time. I cannot
Kane's
do
got
that.
kings from the button as Alec raises
Hear
with
me, Kaden?
7-5.
Hello. I cannot get out flopped 29 times. in a
Re-raise
row.
18,000.
Hello.
Well, he's not out flopping it because you're
Folds to
beating.
Brock, who's got
Yeah.
Jack 9 of
Yeah.
diamonds. Maybe too
Fold.
much for him, he does.
Okay.
I'll let Alec
18,
take
right?
this one.
Yes.
15, 16, that should be 18. There we
Call. Heads up.
Alec will make the call, and he's way behind here. About a 4-1 favorite is Caden going to the flop. And he still is. Thankfully for Alec, he didn't hit much. He has a doesn't even have a gutter. He's backdoor straight,
95.
but he's gonna donk.
9,500.
Caden's not going anywhere.
Correct.
He's done.
If you're Caden, I think you smooth call and just let Alec keep betting. There's not a whole lot that's beating you here unless you hit a random 2 pair with 3-2 suited or hit a set, but I think Alec checks a set. And considering you're in position, I would just flat here.
So this is the penultimate hand.
This will be, with how long it's taking, looks like this will be the final hand.
I don't know. Who knows?
Just try it 9 o'clock.
Fold.
Raise, fold.
Fold.
Raise to 24,000 and fold
You
from
hear me
out.
back there? Fold.
Did you get out?
I think that's a mistake by
I folded. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Kane.
yeah. You can run out the whole board. See if I hit anything on the turn. Nope. Nope.
Kane takes it down. And that will do it
Well,
for the
my-
first half.
Probably what my price would have been to float.
We go to halftime with PJ close to 700,000 on the night. The big winner, Lance, gonna rebuy and come back to the table after half as we institute the mandatory 2K under the gun straddle. Plenty more action coming up. UNL Premier League night number 7. Stick with us, folks. We'll be back.
want to be hype. I think I need to be drinking
What's your
rash.
hype? What is your hype up album?
I don't really. It's not like an album. It's just an artist.
Dead Mouse 5.
No,
He seems like a Dead Mouse 5.
I've never
First of all, it's called
actually.
Dead Mouse, so.
Dead Mouse 5.
We're back on.
Never
Back
actually
on.
heard of Dead Mouse. My buddy's a big Dead Mouse fan. Though.
Yep, second half. I got you.
Dead
I got her.
Mouse.
She brought it live. I just.
Five.
What the fuck
have it
is
pretty
this,
live.
dude? I will give you exactly
Lancelot
one
Mark
more
is back in.
song,
Welcome
or I
back to
can
the
change this
Premier
album.
League. Jeff is going to join you here in a moment.
Because I don't fuck with
Here
this.
on live.
It's not bad, huh?
Elo's got some weird songs.
We
I'll
let
say.
Lance
I think the buttons on
eat his
the.
McChicken nuggets. McNuggets.
So,
Kate, did you have button last?
what was I gonna say? Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
can you find out who the buttons are?
Whenever I, like,
Welcome back, folks. UNL Premier League, night number 7, the second half.
Dead Mouse's name.
Lance is going to rebuy in for 250,000.
Who's the button on?
Button will be on PJ.
And then did he add the straps?
All right, Lance is rebought.
Jeff Ekstrom here on commentary. Technical director Tabitha Lincoln to my left,
I could have recommended Jimmy.
Let me know.
as we will get underway
Halftime, like first half.
for the second half of night number 7. Right now, it is PJ who came into tonight second overall in the standings. And at this moment, he has won 439K, which I believe will put him over $1 million in profit. He's flopped trips 3 times. He's boated
See how this one goes.
and has eliminated both Brock and Lance from the original stack. Hamlet, we're good to go.
Okay.
It's really hitting now. The prologue I wasn't here for, but this song. really-
Yeah, like, they have some weird intros in their songs, gotta say. Or their
Alec will start off with Kobe suited. He has just not had a lot of good hands tonight.
No, we have a straddle. It's on Lance.
Yep, gotta add the straddle.
Oh, let's redo that.
It might take a moment for him to add the straddle on.
Watch Mandalorian at all.
No, I'm watching that. It's really good. It's good. I think I didn't mind the one Star Wars movie that some people might not like that I really like. I actually like Rogue One. I like Rogue One. That was a good
There we go. It is on Lance.
tie
All right,
up
Lance fold.
stories.
Lance will fold.
Okay, now we should be
Fold.
good to go.
Fold.
Rogue One had one of
Folds
the
is the
only,
Brock
like,
with
acceptable
Queen
fan
Deuce.
service scenes. Like that Darth Vader
Fold.
scene was just, oh,
It was cool.
oh,
Alright,
good.
buddy. Try this again.
Complete fan.
Option
Yep.
Alec. Takes
Here we
it.
go.
Heads
Nick
up.
and Alec have the same hand. It's 4 deuce, but they're both suited. Nick has hearts. Alec has clubs. And neither hitting this board at all.
I wanted to bet a minute too. That's right.
2,000.
You got it.
Fold.
I mean, look, I saw another 4 and another deuce, so
I
I was
had
getting
to
tired.
say, oh my god.
I got him off a chop.
They have the same hand, and Alec gets Nick off a chop.
Wow.
Scoop pots. That's how you. That's winning poker right there.
Should have raised.
That's UNL poker.
That's winning poker right there.
Wow.
Yep. How's it feel? Lose your chop right there.
That one hurt a
This is
little
like
bit.
Up here. And I'm like, you know what I mean? I don't know about you.
I noticed when you were just kind of,
It's just like a
One of the
weight,
most-
it's like a vibe
I
check.
haven't had. I don't even think I have anything
I
like.
imagine.
If I bet 30, you fold.
Yes.
Dang, I should have bet 30.
Yeah. I have no backdoor. I
Now
have
that I'm on the
absolutely
button,
nothing.
I can imagine.
Oh,
I
that
have
was
absolutely air.
That
Oh
was
yeah.
dumb.
Oh yeah. Big moves.
I was like, if he's not betting, I'm betting.
Action on Caden.
'Cause I can't win. So.
Fold. PJ fold.
Raised like 30.
Brock. Jack 10 from the button.
Call.
Limps in. Nick with 7
No, we're
deuce.
not doing this
Fold.
now, right? Oh yeah, we're not doing it.
Now Alec. Don't know his cards, but it looks like he's going to do something.
I'm pretty sure that translates to no.
Raise to 9,000.
He's going to raise it with the mystery hand.
Such a international
Lance
European
fold.
player
Lance
from
folds.
Germany.
He's a transfer.
And then Brock's going to call. And we're going to sweat with Brock here. Oh, there we go. 8-9 offsuit for Alec. Middle pair for Brock as he has the lead. But this
9,000.
can certainly hit Alec's range. He continues for 9K. Don't know if he could really go. Oh, he's gonna get Brock to full middle pair.
I guess you didn't.
Believed Alec in that case,
I caught a piece of it. No, I'm just saying. Caught deuce four.
as Alec
Why did you put
at
four?
223K, lowest on the table, but Brock and Lance both rebought.
I guess
I think I don't want to see it. I was gonna start saying that if I keep seeing the red Joker, I'm gonna donate $5 to charity for every time I see the red Joker. So
Oh, yeah?
Okay, can we get the
I'm
red
gonna
joke
say, I'll agree to that right now. I'm gonna donate $5 to charity
All right.
every
It's
time
a
I see the red
self-imposed
Joker.
challenge.
Self-imposed challenge, so that now, not like I don't want to donate to charity, and we're doing a charity stream at the end of the Premier League, but I would just prefer not to see any more red Jokers.
Alex hates charity.
I like, yeah, I like okay.
Oh, that's what it is.
Can we get that,
Daily
on
Nebraska.
recording?
Alec, you hate charity.
You're just gonna say that I think cool stuff sucks.
You know what I hate?
PJ
Charity?
raised to 6K.
I
Free.
think cool stuff sucks.
PJ gonna raise to 6,000 with pocket
Brock
sixes.
fold.
That was a good one.
Call.
Call from Nick, but Alec now with ace 10 off suit. From the small blind.
Sorry.
Doesn't necessarily want to see a flop. He may decide to 3-bet here. Looks like he is.
Re-raise 22,000. Lance fold.
He's got that red joker again.
They came with Jack 10.
$5.
Fold.
Back to PJ, the original raiser, who was under the gun.
Too.
Yeah.
Okay.
PJ's gonna call.
You know, I wanted to fold this hand, and
Call.
I should have.
Fold.
We will go heads up. PJ and Alec going at it. PJ in the lead right now with pocket sixes.
Hey, man. Could be the difference maker. Oh.
And he's still in the lead. Flop comes Jack high.
That's a 22K flop.
Check.
Alec gonna check.
Check.
PJ's gonna check back. Another 3.
Threes have been popular tonight as well.
Good looking board if you're sitting there with sixes.
19.5.
And Alec now gonna bet.
19,500.
It's a smallish bet into this pot. A little less than half pot. Yeah, and I think PJ has a feeling here.
Call.
We have a 92K pot going to a river. River is a 6, a full house for PJ. And Alec, don't know if he can really represent an overcard here. Overpair. He checked on the flop.
Check.
He's gonna check. I don't know. It's probably gonna be betting a fold. What's gonna get Alec to call with ace high here? I think it probably has to be on the smaller side. See a bet between around 30K. You can go a little bigger. About half-
45,000.
You can go with half pot. PJ.
Gotta watch the stream now.
River's the full house, but he was ahead all the way. Your Alex sitting there with ace high. Literally a jack is in every part of PJ's range. You've done that with jack 7. Just any jack. PJ debated about calling pre-flop. So jack certainly fits in that range. Jack 9. Jack 8, Jack 10. Offsuit.
Guys, I got us a new viewer.
PJ could have a random 3 in there with 5-3, but even with PJ, I don't know if he calls a 3-bet of 22K with 5-3. Kind of like murmuring out loud. He thinks he might have king queen.
Fold.
As he folds. Alec with a smart fold. As PJ rakes in a close to 140K pot. As he is now at 739K. Of course, we'll have to recheck the stack at the end of the night, but still a monster night for the Season 2 Grand Champion.
Another heartbreak.
Really, really annoying.
Do you know the unknown? Is this gonna mean anything to you if I tell you the song and then I like them?
Good old
No, but
straddle.
you could always text Wesley. He would be very happy to know you're listening to it.
I'll let Wesley know.
The only ELO album I really know is
So we go into hand number 37.
Oh,
Brock will be under the gun to start things off.
sorry.
It's okay.
It was that red Joker.
Yeah, yeah.
Just got out of my hands there.
That's why I recommend
probably not.
Brock folds. Fold.
Alec with pocket threes.
All you gotta do now. Follow your way into the
Certainly going to play this one.
top five.
Raise to 9,000.
Because you're in the top five, right? Yeah, I thought so.
Now Lance with mystery cards.
You're up for the night. No reason for it.
Move your cards around. I think it's back there, kind of. Calls.
You'll make the call, but Caden has big slick. Certainly going to re-raise it.
Call.
And he's just going to flat with ace-king.
Fold. Three-way.
And we will go to a flop.
Lance checks in the dark.
Lance will check in the dark. The only hand we don't know. Five, deuce, deuce. Pretty good flop for threes. Caden's gonna donk.
13,000.
13K. Unfortunately, unless he has something like 5-3, Alec has blocker to that. What's he really representing here? Wow, Alec's gonna fold the threes of a 5 deuce deuce board. At the moment, that was the best hand. We still don't know what Lance has, but
So what song have you liked?
I have played Another Heartbreak, Twilight, and The Way Life's Meant to Be. I am done.
The only one I
Call.
Lance is gonna call.
Let me think.
He'll check in the dark again.
Pretty good. I like 70 a ton.
Turn is a queen of clubs.
Lance check dark.
Well, if you're betting here, you're probably betting again if you're Caden.
Check.
He's gonna check. River, a 9 of diamonds. Still don't know what Lance has, but to me, with that check on the turn, Doc makes it certainly seem like he has a 5 here. Is Caden. Don't know if Lance can beat that. He checked in the dark.
Lance bets 33,000.
33,000 is the bet. Ace high. I think Caden really needed to continue betting on the turn. So that check on the turn after that queen game, it certainly seems like he has a 5. Still don't know what Lance has, though. And we do know Caden has ace high. He's gonna fold. Can you tell Lance to show it to the camera to his right?
I'm going to show it to the camera. I didn't get it.
Nope, go back to the tablet.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yep.
Okay. Got it?
Yep.
All right.
Wow, interesting. Lance was dominated all the way. Rivered the 9, so he had the best hand at the end of it.
And they didn't want to have to make him say it and turn it back.
And rakes in a pot. He's down 250K, but he's in the green by
Okay.
30,000 in his second bullet.
Thank you.
Red Joker would have looked good on that flop.
Yeah, I would have.
As we look at the cumulative winnings, PJ won over 480K. Nick behind him, he's close to 100K in the green. Everyone else in the red. Caden and Alec, both on their first bullet, but Lance down 220K, and Brock down 264.
Nick folds. Alec raised to 9,000.
Alec raised to 9K with the ace 10 off suit. Lance with ace 4 on the button.
Fold.
He will fold. Makes the correct one.
Fold.
Folds the PJ.
Fold.
The Brock, who really can't defend 9K with 8-3.
Fold.
Alec will scoop it in.
Yeah,
And
so was I.
speaking about the president, let's hear from him about what he wants to do in his career and why he here is at UNL.
So I'm a junior broadcast production major, minoring in psychology. What I wanted to do with my career is an interesting question. I was, when I came into the college, looking into being a big mega sports broadcaster, but things have changed for me and my interests have changed and evolved, and I'm sure they will continue to do so. If I could work in poker, I would say that's a dream job. And my other dream job I always say to people is that I'd love to be a game show host. One of those two would be great, but I think anything to do with content creation, coming up with ideas, and putting together big projects and seeing them through to the end is always rewarding and fulfilling for me. So I think that would be a good career goal.
You hear there from Alec. Really, he wants to work in poker or anything involved with it.
Queens on Hulu.
Good to go.
We are good to go.
Come on. Pretty good show. My girlfriend.
Alec from Omaha Central,
It's actually kind of funny.
downtown.
Action on Alec.
Originally a sports media major, but backed out of that just to focus on broadcast production, and this certainly has fit the bill for his major.
Raised to 9,000.
As Alec raises to 9,000 with 5-3, the best hand in the world.
Fold.
One of our
Fold.
favorite hands here at the UNL Poker Club, but he runs into PJ, who has kings.
Yeah, I do want to actually play for
Call.
But Brock has queens. Wow.
I would like to
Picking up
play for
lost
chips.
ground.
Raised to 20K. Fold.
We haven't really had a big cooler yet,
Alec calls.
and this really could be it,
PJ calls.
as we have a 62K pot going to a flop. Kings, queens, and 5-3. Wow. Wow. Alec flops the nuts. Not exactly. It's all flush. There is a flush out there, but legitly, with this kind of
PJ
hand,
checks.
wow.
I'm hearing a little bit.
He flops a straight. Sadly, it's all diamonds, but it checks to
Rock
Alec.
checks. 25,000.
And PJ looks disgusted. Doesn't like the flop. None of these guys. What's unfortunate for Alec is that none of these guys have another diamond to keep drawing. I think if anyone lays it down, PJ may lay it down. I don't think Brock can get away just yet.
Fold.
Wow, PJ makes the correct fold of kings on that board. I think Brock's going to come along. Or they might both respect Alec here. It would just be so unfortunate here for Alec. Wow. That is quite a hand to see, folks.
Yeah, run the board.
Wow, that would have been a...
What a hand.
I'm assuming he didn't have
that would have been the best run out for Alec, even so, because it would have been 4 in the straight, and then an ace would have both shut down their hands.
I didn't even hear it, so.
But unreal.
Natalia, I had queens, so I was sitting pretty happy there until it all came down diamonds. I did hear from over there.
I did not hear from over there. I had kings.
I mean, it's not an unreasonable, like, you had no diamond.
Like, I didn't have any diamonds,
I mean,
so
it's
I don't
not
think
an
I would have
unreasonable
stayed.
fold on that board,
Well,
but it
see, and
just
that's my
drives me
problem.
nuts.
With a 3-better behind me, and I have both black kings. And I go,
Oh, you had kings?
Yeah.
Over my... come on, man.
I'm going to go plug
I
that
can't
hole
win.
with a
can't
tarp right now. I would like to not lose any more value.
You guys
I
are
didn't-
hearing
I
stuff?
didn't hear it through there.
I
did too.
Is it
I'm
from
not
here?
No,
I
it
heard
was
it
definitely
from
from through.
Jeff, they're hearing shit. You're talking too loud.
Like-
I didn't hear it, but
I don't want to, like, rat him out, but,
It's
like,
just this
100%.
I folded because I thought, I mean, if you have even a
Jeff.
diamond to draw on, I had no diamond to draw on. I was like, everybody's going to see value for a diamond, and they come down and I'm paying them 25K to fucking
Jeff,
see
check,
it.
check, check.
That's what I was thinking. I
Yes.
was thinking, like, queens, like...
I mean,
Yeah.
we're not-
Did you hear me on that last?
Yeah, black, like both.
Yes.
Oh, no.
All right.
I had red. Heart.
So yeah, probably just keep your voice quiet.
But,
Okay. Didn't think I was doing that loud.
you have
No, I didn't think so
a
either.
pocket pair, and then you see
All right,
that
here we
on
go.
the flop. It's painful. It's painful.
So apparently they can start hearing me through the walls. But we are good to go.
Jeff did not drop me, but I'll go watch it.
Button on PJ. Correct?
So that is kind of fun.
Lance
that
folds?
We have kings, queens, flop, flush.
Caden folds.
PJ with Jack 10 from the button.
6K.
PJ raised to 6,000.
Why I think about that there.
Fold.
And now Nick with 9-10 suited. From the big blind, certainly going to call.
Meant to be. Just meant to be.
It's just meant to be.
Alec with
Call.
Jack 4.
Sometimes it's meant to be.
Call.
He will call, and we go 3 ways to a flop.
Check from Nick.
Ace high.
Check.
No one really hits anything here.
8.
8,000.
But PJ getting continue betting like he does have it. He's technically in the lead.
Fold. Fold.
And PJ will take another hand.
Twitch viewers. You just subscribe.
You just, wait, did you follow or subscribe?
Good luck.
Paid?
Blinds at 500, 1,000, and a mandatory 2K under the gun straddle. Jeff Ekstrom with you here, along with our technical director, Tabitha Lincoln, back in the booth. As we are about halfway through hour number 3 here on the UNL Premier League, night number 7. PJ, the big winner, he's up about 400,000. And he's eliminated 2 players, Lance and Brock, both. been on the downside of some
If it came out
good hands
any
to
other
view,
card,
both on their second bullet.
but if all diamonds, I have no trouble.
Nick is
Yeah,
Same here.
up around 90K, close to 90K. Everyone else down in the red.
straight.
You fucking smoked it.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
just the wrong way. I mean,
yeah, I mean, it's not, I don't think them hearing it back, like him, like hearing that gave it away.
All
in
right.
any regard,
You ready, Jeff?
Because it's
Yes.
still a flush
All right,
board,
here we
and
go.
Yeah,
that
the
even
flush
diamond's
left
not gonna go. Like, you're not gonna go to the turn, like, you may float ace street, but now you just turned yourself.
heads up, I call you a street. Any other suit.
Right,
one of the
all I
cards,
really
call
wanted
you
was a
a
street.
Action
Like,
on
I was
Cade.
okay with one street, you know, because it's like, if you go two streets, I'm actually.
Kane with
a little
ace-deuce
concerned,
suited.
You know, once you go two streets, but I just would've wanted the extra 25.
It didn't
Raise
make it easier
4.5.
that 100%
Fold.
I knew somebody hit it big on the hand.
Fold.
But Nick now, 2 hands in a row. He has 9-10 suited. This time, though, he doesn't want diamonds.
Actually, out of the range. Maybe I would have thought about it.
I was kind of thinking about
I
that
didn't
too.
even,
I was like,
didn't even think about
I was thinking about like the straight.
Oh my gosh, you're
5-3,
torturing me.
But like,
I
I was
didn't
thinking more about the flex.
45, right?
Call
I
from
was like,
Nick.
huh,
Yeah.
5-3,
Yeah,
that's a 10.
Alex going to
Alec
call, and
calls.
Lance has a calling hand from the big, or excuse me, from the
I mean,
straddle.
it's like, yeah.
6, 7 of
It's
hearts.
not a damn joker, if it's like deuce clubs.
Call.
Then again, one of us could have had like.
And we will go
flush,
4
and that
ways.
wasn't too brutal.
You
Nick
know,
checks in the dark.
I could
Nick
went
will
two streets. I could at
check
least
in the
went
dark there.
Both of you. I think both of you would have.
And the flop.
Yeah, I would have
So
done
it was
one.
more a fall of the board than anything.
4, 5, 8.
He
Open
checks in the
ender
dark.
Oh, he checked the dark. Okay.
plus backdoor hearts. Gutter for Alec, the wheel draw.
85.
He's going to bet it.
8,500.
21st century man. It's an interesting one.
Lance may raise.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you.
Because Kane and Alec both have the wheel draw.
There's like 3 or 4 sides that are just weird as shit.
Lance has a lot of equity. He has the open ender
I've never heard this before.
plus backdoor hearts.
It's a new exchange.
He's actually a 93% favorite.
You know, I was 16 when I.
Oh,
found
well,
out
well,
that, you know,
folks, I'm
yeah.
blind. He flops the nut straight.
No.
Call.
85, right?
Yeah.
And Kane may decide to rip a card. Of course, he's got the wheel draw. That won't make a difference, but he's got backdoor diamonds.
Chip donate to Alex.
Call. Fold.
Lance, a 95% favorite going to a turn card. He has the straight, and it's a 6. That makes it a little more obvious. That's an unfortunate card for Lance.
20K pre-flop and take 10. But I'm just thinking about that a lot.
Hey, I didn't win it. So.
You didn't win. I know, I can't get my mind off of like how sad.
Hey, if it had been heads up,
It would have been worse.
I don't know.
So there's that. The queen didn't
18-5.
come down.
Alec bets 18,500.
I don't know. You depending on your line of betting.
Just loving it if you're Lance here.
You're gonna have one.
With the kind of hands, the kind of hand Alec has, just got a smooth call. Unfortunately, it's a thing where if you smooth call, you're kind of putting your hand face up here. Unless you're just getting arrogant with 2 pair or top pair. Yeah, it's kind of not a good situation. Because if you raise here, I think you get Alec to fold. I think you just smooth call considering you're in position
Call.
against Alec.
Fold.
And we will go heads up to a river. And it's a 4, pairs the board. It's an 80K pot. Alec looking at his stack here. 'Cause it doesn't look like Alec's gonna slow down. Fortunately, he's just running into it. And he does check.
Check.
Wow,
Run out of
Lance checks back.
Ace high.
Oh, okay.
Show straight.
Thank God I checked.
Yeah, what the hell? I guess we had him right on the flop set.
Yeah, Lance must have put Alec on the set if he was afraid to check that back. I mean,
That
Hey, 7
yeah.
Take what you
Like what else?
So
is
Lance
really
rakes in a
betting
pot.
there? Like,
he's still down 151K on the night, but he gets a little back right there. And now Alec down to 180,000.
Poker is really driving me absolutely insane. Oh, okay. Is that right?
What hand number?
As we're going to go to hand number 42.
I'll flop it.
Okay.
7-6.
Good time. The whole point was
As
that I was
we are
left.
over halfway done through our number 3.
I was like, he folds, I win. He folds, I win. You're out. He folds, I win. That's all I
PJ with
wanted.
King 3 off
Yeah,
suit
I'm
to
like,
begin
well,
this one.
I
It's tough
can't.
when you rep the exact hand your opponent has.
Yeah,
Fold.
the whole goal, but unfortunately, Lance just has to stick around. So
Fold.
Folds to Nick with Queen 9 from the button.
Fold.
Folds to Alec with King 3 on the small blind.
75.
Raise to 7,500.
Queen Jack suited for Lance. Certainly going to play this one.
Call.
Makes the call, and now Kane with 6-5 from the straddle.
We're in the epilogue now. And we're back to the weird stuff.
I think album that has an ending called Epilogue.
Kane will fold, and we'll go heads up once again between Alec and Lance. Lance will be in position. The flop comes queen high. Top pair and open ender for Lance. Gutter for Alec, but Lance has that gutter out. It will be on the president.
True rainbow. I mean, it's a straight board, but
95.
9,500.
Let's see, did Lance flop another straight?
Alec bets 9,500. Lance for sure going to call here.
Call.
He will. It's a 4, but a brick. As Alec now down to 7%. As unfortunately he needs that jack because a king would give Lance
Check.
a straight. Check by Alec.
$17.
17,000.
17,000 from Lance and a
Fold.
quick fold by Alec. Well, speaking of those two, they've gone heads up a couple times. Let's get Lance's opinion on how Alec plays.
He's up there. He's up there in skill in terms of like PJ and Jeff. Like he's aggressive like PJ, and then he knows when to like kind of wait for like great hands to make moves. Even now, when I say great hands, I mean like wait for great times to make moves, because he could be making a move with like absolutely nothing, but he knows that that's the right time to do it, which makes him like a scary poker player post flop, which is what I like admire and like try to imitate in my own play.
That was Lance on Alec as we get rolling here on hand number 43.
Are you playing
I imagine he's playing some bites back there. That one probably took a little long.
little
Probably
Lance
one of mine.
bite, huh?
Probably one of mine.
Little
I'm pretty
Alec
long-winded. I'm pretty long-winded.
Lance and I think Lance, Jeff, and I were probably the longest bites
Brock fold.
on average.
Nick with 3 deuce suited from the cutoff.
They're going,
Fold.
what the fuck?
You will fold. Out to Alec with king 7.
Isn't what I
Who is
thought
this
you
black
told.
man?
9.
Raise to 9,000.
Alec up in the V-pip here, raising a lot of hands. Lance with jack 6 of clubs. Running pretty good against Alec here. He might decide to
Fold.
come along. Nope, he'll make the fold. Now to Caden.
Fold.
Fold to PJ with aces.
Call.
The run of bad luck here continues for Alec unless he can outflop PJ here, but PJ's got the best starting hand to hold him. And he has top set.
Check.
Alec has bottom pair. And certainly get a continuation bet here.
How much?
There's 8.
8,000
Yeah.
from Alec.
I'm running out of 4 yellows.
Just a little Hollywood in here from
Call.
PJ,
Oh, yeah.
Call.
who on this board right now literally has the nuts.
Yeah.
I was gonna. I don't know what I was trying to do. A little bit of brain fart there. My bad.
It's a 5. Doesn't change much.
Check.
$21.
21,000.
As he continues to bet. No longer the nuts for PJ, but in this situation it is. He has the check mark as Alec bets 21K, lighting money on fire.
Can you spread the pot, please?
I think if PJ raises here, Alec will probably fold.
Call.
And he's just gonna flat.
Call.
He's gonna depend on Alec here to do his job for him. It's a 4 on the river. Doesn't change anything. Front door flush gets there.
18,000 from PJ.
For an 18K
Oh, that's torture.
bet on the river. Smallish bet into a close to 80K pot. And Alex sitting there with bottom for now would be third pair. Fortunately, this kind of board kind of hits PJ's calling range from the big blind. Could have a rag ace. Could he have a random 2 pair like 7-4 where he blocks that, so maybe 9-5. Or does PJ just have a worse 7 with the kicker?
Say 18.
Yeah.
But PJ's just slow played and under wrapped his hand so much. And maybe just be small enough to get called off. And it's not going to be a good reaction if Alec calls it off here. And PJ rolls over 2 aces.
Fold.
Nope, he makes the fold. Good fold by Alec.
Didn't have much. Tried to fucking crazy set.
As PJ continues running over this table. He's up to 769K. Alec now the short stack at 126, but he is not
Good way to play it.
the down. He's not down the most on this table.
Might as well just jam and run it. I mean, I might as well just get it in.
Cumulative
10%,
winnings.
You know,
PJ up over 500K. Nick been
been
hovering around that 100K mark all night long.
Yeah.
Then everyone else in the red. Caden down 40K, Alec down 125, Lance down 150. He's come back a little after getting eliminated by PJ, again stacked by him to lose his initial buy-in. And then Brock is down an additional 30,000 off his first bullet. Jeff Ekstrom along with technical director Tabitha Lincoln here with you in the booth. UNL Premier League, night number 7. We've had some fun hands. Nick now with ace deuce of hearts under the gun. He's going to make the fold on that. Tight fold.
Fold.
But he's in the top 5, so can't really argue with that. Lance. 8-6 of hearts. 2 of his heart outs are gone, but from the dealer button in position, could certainly raise it up.
Raise to 9,000. Fold. Fold.
Folds around to Brock on the straddle. He has 6-3 suited. He's dominated, but he has clubs. As he will make the call, and we will go to a flop. And it's domination rotation for Brock, who's going to donk.
10,000.
Not much for Lance on this board. He has backdoor straight draws.
Fold.
And yes, he will fold. And Brock will scoop in a tiny pot. Alec kicking it up a notch in terms of pre-flop raising
My stack is and
of 36%. And Lance, with as aggressive as he has been through these first 3 sessions, down at the bottom at 13%.
What is Alex stack and Brock stack?
Alex stack is at 125.5. And Brock is
125.
at 224.5.
224.5.
Thank you.
Brock.
Just out of curiosity, what is PJ's stack nowadays? I don't want to make him count. Might take a while. Well, actually,
middle
you got it pretty well stacked.
Yes, well, I forget that.
I guess I
Got moved every time.
Final 10 minutes here on hour number 3. Alec gonna have king 3 offsuit.
Fold.
It's his frustration starting to kick in.
Fold.
Queen 10 here for Caden in position.
Raise to 8,000. Fold.
See, there's a man in class. 8,000, not 9,000. Not
Fold.
Jack 10 suited for Nick here from the straddle.
nice round.
He will defend. He is dominated, but he has a suit in his favor. Spades.
Call.
I bet you like 9,000 wasn't like around. I was like, bro.
I'm gonna raise by pi.
But top pair for Caden. 1 spade for Nick.
Check, check.
But it checks through. And it's a 9, so an open ender now for Nick. He may decide to bet it.
65.
6,500.
Don't think Caden's going away just yet. He has top pair.
Call.
River, a deuce of spades. Draw bricks out. Caden with the check mark.
Check. 7,000? 6,500. My bad. From Caden. Fold.
I'm assuming forward.
Yeah, it's like,
Nick will make the fold, and Caden will scoop in
I'm afraid I don't want to ask anybody.
a pot and add 16K to his stack.
I would have voted there.
As he now is 24K below even. He's been around that almost the entire night.
Maybe I should just go like straight and
Maybe don't.
maybe don't.
Maybe don't. That's a really good way to lose a lot of money.
Or
As we take a look at the chip values, if you're just joining us,
Would have been fun.
the purples are worth
Yeah,
20K,
that's what I was saying.
most valuable
Well, yeah,
at
I
the
was
table.
confused for a second.
Those yellows worth
I was looking at
5,000.
chat, and I
Below
just like,
those are the
trying to
grays
look
worth
at the
1,000.
chips in front of you
and then the
not what you
reds.
just lost behind.
The smallest ones at
Yeah.
500.
Position.
Yeah, it's just driving me insane. Is all it is.
Then again, if you want me to apply
Mitch
pressure,
says he plays the worst poker he's ever played in his life, and it ends with a bigger stack than I do. What is that? What is, I'm trying to discover what's going on.
Lance
Trying
folds.
to do some self-discovery over here in C5, Rock. What is wrong?
Ace 9
I wish I knew.
for Caden,
I wish I
who
knew
will raise it up.
definitively, but it's like a mix of things
maybe
that
it's
I
that
think.
poker is
what's going on.
slightly a game of chance.
Raise
Yeah,
to
I think that might be it.
9,000.
Might
Fold.
be some of it at least.
I'd imagine that.
Brock with King 9, he's dominated.
Now we went back to 9K.
And he's going to make the call anyway.
Call. Nick fold.
Queen 3 suited for Alec.
Call.
You will
Call.
call, and we will go 2. We flop. Caden, the lead, 46% favorite. No longer top pair for Brock.
$9,000.
Chat can hear me, right?
Fold.
If I talk in my mic, can chat hear me?
Should be able to, yeah.
Chat,
a little
can you
bit.
give me an album, please? I'm looking for an album.
Resident director T-Dog, who's been doing a fine job directing that, can probably read the chat.
Chat,
Maybe
please,
somebody will give you an album recommendation.
let me know. Let me know if someone in chat can give me a good recommendation.
PJ looking for an album.
Well, what was your pump up song that you were going to get?
Anyone in the chat want to give him a suggestion? We'll relay that to him.
Pump up artist.
But right now, Caden
Any SFE.
with the decision. He has ace high. It's a 9K bet
Okay, I'll remember it.
by Brock. Looks like he's going to rip one off.
Call.
And another 9. Well, 2 pair for Brock. It's second pair for Caden. Certainly not a card he really wanted to see. Brock now a 93% favorite to take this one down.
$12,000.
And I don't think Caden's going to go away.
Oh, you're playing with the DR button. I was like, where the hell is the DR button?
He
I was
ripped
like-
one off looking
I
for a
was like,
card,
wait,
and he
wait,
hit
wait,
one.
wait. No, no, you can play with it. I was just wondering where it is. Cause like me having a position higher, or vice versa.
Caden taking a little bit here for this decision. He has second pair. He's going to come along.
Call.
We We will go to a river. He needs an ace, and it is not. It's a jack, and that may not help Brock if he's looking for value.
Real hard.
Brock checks.
Oh, he's going to check. I would think Kane's probably going to check behind. But the front door flush comes in, and Kane may want to bet and represent that. But no, he's going to
Check.
give up. And Brock will show the two pair and take down a 70K pot as we end hour number 3.
Thinking that you were just sitting there for the flash.
PJ, still the big winner. He is up close to 500,000. As we will take another break as hour number 3 comes to a close. Don't go away, folks. The final hour of UNL Premier League night number 7 coming up next here on twitch.tv/poker.
I think it's kind of hard to hear what the people are saying.
Hamlet. Shit, Hamlet's not in the
Hold on. Oh, there we go. We're back, folks.
My big blind out there.
As we will get going here.
Feel good. Last hour is gonna go really
Action on Caden.
Last hour is gonna go really well.
Caden will have it here.
Fold.
He will fold the PJ. Mystery cards.
9,000.
You will raise it to 9K.
Fold.
With kings, Brock
Fold.
will fold. So will Nick.
28.
Oh, now Alex gets 3-bet with ace jack offsuit.
28,000.
Lance can get out of the way here. With
Fold.
9 deuce.
I'm all in.
And
PJ's
it's an all in from PJ.
Not the 28. Match that.
I want to run, but I don't. Do you love it? Do you love it? I sure as hell don't.
Alec with ace jack. Said he wants to run it, but is he willing to call this off?
Whatever. I need to get that.
He's going to call.
Kings.
All right, well.
He has
hit
kings.
six,
Run it once.
one time.
One
Okay.
time.
We will go.
It's your call.
Something like that.
All right. After the 28. Well, never mind. Okay. We'll figure it out.
Are you allowed to see the second?
The flop 4, 6, 7.
At least no king.
Backdoor clubs.
Alex
too.
still alive. Backdoor clubs as always.
Club on the turn for the sweat.
It's an
There it is,
ace.
there's the ace.
The river. A 7.
Good
And
sweat. How much?
Alec will double up.
70, 80, 5, 7, 78, 5.
78, 5 more.
Hold on. 87. Hell. 87, 88, 5. 88, 5. 88, 5. That's 70, 80, 5, 7, 88, 5. One time. Thank you. Thank you, God.
So Alec drills the 3-outer on the turn.
Hey, no worries, buddy. Gotta do it with kings, right?
And he will double up. As he is up to 236K, only 14K
And one, I said.
Case ace, huh?
in the red.
Hey. Ace Ventura's on the case.
As PJ gets knocked down to 650K, but still a very profitable night, up to 400,000.
Let's say I told you I had to get it in behind.
Jeff Ekstrom with you here on UNL Premier
Told you to
League.
get it like 20% to win
I
everything.
wanted, oh, no, you had the jack, never mind.
The gold standard
Get it
of
in.
college poker clubs here
I like a real
I was like,
sweat.
I'm okay with it.
in the U.S. as we are in the beginning of week number 4 in this Premier League.
You just didn't see it.
PJ, who came in the night number 2 in the standings, continues to add to his lead in this cash game format. If you're just joining us, blinds are 500, 1,000, with a mandatory 2K under the gun straddle.
Five probably.
How much?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah.
As we will start
I can
things
nominate
off
an ace.
with PJ.
Five cards.
Aces.
With six
I
deuce.
lose to aces.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I feel pretty good.
I just need to run. I just need to. I want to double.
Fold.
So I think we all learned that Alec just
Brock
shot
with
away
6
hands, just
jack
all in
deuce.
beforehand.
Fold.
What
Sorry.
Are you actually?
But
doing
Big
crap?
Slick
You
here
snap jam to the left of somebody with
for Nick.
with Nick with
Raise to 10K.
170K deep, and you're telling me that it's like, oh, Alec just goes all in. You literally jammed
I wasn't.
170K deep. I watched the streams. What are you talking about?
I
What are
wasn't
you
trying to
talking
insult that move. Okay.
What are you talking about?
That was probably the most reflexive defense I've ever seen.
I'm just like, what
Fold.
are you saying?
He
Alec just jams like a
all
maniac.
he was saying, no, all he was
The
saying.
king here with
point out
queen
that
8.
You had said
Jams.
beforehand
Fold.
Three bet
that
for
you didn't
nine
want to
It's
and
a fold,
ten.
and Nick
and that
takes
it
the
worked
pot.
for you.
Yeah, see? And it,
PJ number 1 in aggression frequency at 48%, but Alec right behind him at 46%. As Alec winning a big double up against PJ.
how you
Ace
said
jack
you had
over
to, you're gonna have to
kings.
jam all in. Then you were
Alec
just gonna jam all
drilled
in.
the ace on
And then you went all
the
in,
turn.
and you won.
Yeah, that's okay. I thought you
He
were
wasn't
like,
trying to make an introspective jab at
oh,
you.
okay.
I wasn't
Well,
trying
I
to
was
say
just
you're
like, I
a
thought Brock
crappy
said
player.
something like, oh, he, now we know that Alec is just gonna jam. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry. I'm
It
trying
did
to
not.
help.
It came across worse than he intended.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I overreacted. I apologize.
Jeff action with you here, back in the booth. Tabitha Lincoln had to
Emotions
step
are
out
high.
for the night. Big
Yeah,
thanks to
emotional.
her
He just doubled up. He was on a low.
for being a
and now he's on
technical
potential
director. Now it's
high.
just me back in the booth doing everything for you folks
Me.
as
You're
we
right,
get
you're right,
underway
you're
on
right.
hand.
Not me.
Number 49.
I did forget.
35-5.
As Brock will wake up under the gun with pocket sevens.
Yeah, you can. Never mind.
Go 8.
Raise to 8,000.
No 9s here.
No,
Ace
nine.
4 suited here.
Somebody raised it to 90.
Call.
Goes and cries.
King 10 suited here for Alec. From the button, he may decide to 3-bet.
Re-raise.
It does have a 9 in it.
Does that make you feel?
29,000.
He could have made it 28.
And Lance with pocket threes. Everyone's got something here.
Folded.
Unfortunately for Lance, it's one of those things where you're just set mining and you're hoping for a 3. Comes anything else and you just burned away 29K. And especially from an under the gun raise by Brock. Alec may be a little looser from the button,
Fold.
but yeah, folds.
Fold. Fold.
And it folds to Brock, who has pocket sevens.
Did you try and make a move with 7 deuce?
Lord, that's lady.
I just, yeah, maybe, right? Like,
Not leading, nudging them in the right direction.
I just
Fold.
want to know.
This may
Did
get
you try?
around. I mean, but ace 4
We'll
suited.
never know.
Unfortunately, he's not in position. Nick is. He will fold as well. Wow.
If I knew that he was gonna fold,
Nobody
I would.
behind.
What did you fold?
Oh, what'd you have?
You folded 7s?
Yeah, I'm surprised Brock
I
folded
feel it.
sevens
I
there.
can feel it.
Yeah, go board. Board.
Wow.
What'd you have? What'd you
Oh, I
have?
would have got paid! Oh my god! Oh, wow.
What'd you fold?
3s.
Oh, it's kind of brutal.
That was the only time we're
Ah,
running a full
scoop.
board.
One
In
of those,
the
like,
pots.
I know.
What
Damn
a
it.
wonderful time.
Yeah, Alec might have been. I don't know if he would have been stacked, but
That's good.
he would not be
But they would've
4.5K in the green if that would have went to a flop with Lance.
It's too steep. It's not good.
However,
95% of the time, comes 3 over cards, just has to muck immediately, right? I mean,
That's why I folded it, because I'm like, if I don't hit
I
a
don't know.
set.
I'm surprised about the 7s fold.
nothing.
It's
not a
okay.
single
I
thing.
mean,
5-4 deuce.
I can understand the
Like, if it was
hesitation.
just me and him, I
Anything
probably
with
would
a
have just gone all in and taken my shots. But with him right there, I'm like, I don't know if he's sitting pretty. I didn't like it. I don't
fair.
like it. I don't like the
Yeah,
situation.
it's okay. I'm just getting free information. If I 3-bet Brock, he'll fold at least 7s.
I mean, that's pretty good.
It depends how I feel. On that hand, I felt like I was going to be chip doning to Alec. And Wesley said I'm not allowed to chip donate to Alec.
Jeff action with you here on the UNL Premier League,
I would've
night
gone all
number
in
7.
because
Hey, straddle.
If he
As
bets
action will
a
start
flop and there's nothing there, like, I'm not
on
folding.
Nick,
Well, yeah, that's poker.
who has 6s.
Yep.
Yeah, so
plain as it
it
can
would have been
be.
all or nothing, really.
Oh, it's on me, sorry.
Call.
Sketchy. I kind of wanted this.
Yep, I'm out.
Fold.
I'm gone.
Let me look first. Let me look first.
Yep,
Ah,
yep,
yep. Valid.
we're out.
Fold.
We got it, we're out. We're not gonna fall for it.
I am.
Fold.
Folds the PJ with
Here
Queen
we
7.
are.
No, if you would have really
Call.
fell for it, you would have
Option.
Big slick for Brock, though,
Come on.
from the straddle.
Oh my
Person in the world.
Raise to 12,000.
Of any person in the world that like 98% of the time takes a flop.
Back to Nick. It was sixes. I think he might call this off.
Gotta change up my play.
Call.
Okay.
Fold.
Probably shouldn't be there.
Heads up.
Heads up to a flop.
I get a little out of pocket with that one.
You tried to see it for cheap.
I
They was
bet.
like,
Here it comes,
they was like,
9 high.
Check.
What can I say?
Check.
It's a 5.
10,000. Call.
It's a king on the river. And Brock will lock this one up.
18,000. Call.
Oh my God.
18,000, correct?
I would have absolutely done the
Yeah.
same thing.
And a call.
I would have done the same thing. I'd have done absolutely the same
And
thing.
Brock will get paid and rakes in an 80K pot.
I would have done the exact same thing.
Hey, I mean, just a bad river.
And all of a sudden, Nick is barely a little above
Yeah,
23K
I
over
smelled all that.
starting.
I was like, no way.
Same way. No way.
Ah, you
Would
would've-
not have believed it.
Would not have believed it at all. It's just a
Exact
bad
same
river.
thing.
Fucking hell. Donk. Hey, you better not be in this hand.
Uh-oh. PJ
What?
taking
This is
West
so
form. He's
random.
taking West form.
What?
I feel like I want to be West right now, and you're not allowed to
And
be in
then
this.
so I'm just the target?
Yep. Hey.
Action will be on Alec. King 10 offsuit.
I know.
I might
I'm
end
just,
up being in
I'm
this.
waiting.
Raised to 8,000.
And ace 9 here for Lance. He's probably going to come along here.
Uh-oh.
Call.
Well, this is,
But now ace jack for Caden.
this is getting in.
Call.
AK bomb pot.
This is, yeah.
PJ
Okay.
call.
PJ going to
AK
call.
bomb pot.
Still some cards.
Brock with 3 deuce though.
No.
Fold.
AK bomb pot.
Sorry.
I don't think
Minus
I-
Brock.
Nick with the mystery hand.
Okay, and put it out there. I really do.
Like how you directed
Can't
it
be
at
good
him and
here.
we all did it.
I mean, hey, mine, I know I have the
Okay,
most
so
issues.
everybody else jumped off the cliff here. So you gotta jump off the cliff.
But,
not you.
but Mom, everybody was jumping off the cliff.
Yep.
Call.
Doesn't matter whether you looked or not. You might as well go to a flop. All right, 40K.
We will
everybody.
go
Let's see. Who's gonna
5 ways to a flop here. Only hand we don't know is Nick.
Smackers.
And it comes king high, 2 pair for Alec.
Move it for everyone there.
Check.
Checks to Alec, who has top 2. No one else really has anything. Gutter for Caden.
18,000. Fold.
Kane with an over and a gutter. Fortunately, it's 18K.
Fold.
Guys.
Fold.
Sick. Love it.
I was just waiting for him to fold.
I mean, you know, it happens sometimes. I'm okay with the pot. You know, I'll take the 40K pot. I don't mind it. But
I mean, I probably shouldn't have called.
Well,
I kind of a horrible call. But
I would have rather taken, you know, like, I feel better if that was just like absolute air than me flopping 2 pairs.
oh. Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
missed.
I would rather take it with air. I want it with air. I don't want it with when I flop 2 pairs. Oh my God. It's okay. Scoop the pot. Scoop the pot, baby.
I mean, if you flopped 2 pair. What was there for the rest of us, huh?
I mean, I probably could have checked it, but I mean, you know, like, you have to think somebody might float 1 card. You know, 4 of us not gonna hit a 10 or something, you know? Maybe. Have a nice flush draw. We can play this turn. It comes a red card. I bid 45.
Sounds play specific.
Straddle post.
Action on Lance.
Lance will start the action here.
Fold. Fold.
6, 7.
7,000.
Sorry.
6,700 is not okay. Not legal.
67,000, however.
Yeah, that would be legal.
Brock with the
Those two
mystery
flops?
hand.
Yes.
Call. Fold.
They don't know your hand.
And Alec out of the straddle will make the call, and we will go 3 ways. Top pair for
Put
Alec.
it out there. Huh?
That's not pretty.
It's a Brock party.
Check.
No.
Check.
People should have caught a piece of this, yeah? Another 7K.
7,000.
Don't know what Brock has,
Fold.
but folds, and Alec's certainly not going to go away with top
like it.
pair.
Just under 33%.
Call.
We go to turn. It's a 5. 2 pair here for Alec.
Check.
Gutter for PJ.
Check.
It's a jack.
Check. Check.
I have 2 pair, actually.
You got me then.
Pretty
Check
awful
back by
river.
PJ, and Alec will rake in a 36K pot.
Not feeling like betting that, baby.
This was mine too. No, that was my bet.
So, oh, was that for the next one? Oh, you were prepared. Your Scout's honor. Okay.
V-Pit for the night. Nick in the lead, leading the table at 50%. PJ 48, as well as Alec. Down at the bottom is Lance at 34, which is pretty surprising for how aggressive Lance is, and usually is one of or the most aggressive player at the table. But he's also losing big tonight. He is still down around 170K. PJ flopped trip jacks. Lance turned top with ace king and got stacked. As we get going, action will be on Caden.
Fold.
You will fold. PJ with ace 3.
Raise 5K.
King 10 here for Brock.
The price is getting lower. That's pretty weird.
You smell that?
Call. Fold.
Yeah,
That's that bud.
yeah.
Fold.
But Lance with big slick out of the straddle.
Or I might crank it up.
Go to the bathroom, I'll get a chance. Well, it's 3-bet pot. It's taking about 12 minutes.
Re-raise 18,000.
Oh,
Fold. Call.
I'll do it myself.
Heads
And a
up.
board heads
Little do
up.
they know this is
Brock dominated.
a queen 7 chop pot now. Club check.
Know it.
On Lance. Brock has the king of clubs.
20,000.
You even trust in me? Why? Okay.
Brock has a gutter. That
Call.
plus
Why
a
now
claw
of
draw.
all times?
Got you in the middle of the hand.
And it is a 5.
Exactly.
And Lance again.
34,000.
$34K to Brock, who has the king of clubs plus a gutter. Really nothing's changed here. It's already 117K pot. Lance still ahead with ace high, though.
Call.
He will make the call.
This is
And
a
then-
pretty big pot.
150K pot to the river. It is a 6. It is a blank. Ace high wins here for Lance.
Somebody's got to use this player.
But can he go 3 barrels?
I didn't know that's what it was.
I mean, we set it up real nice back here for people to sit.
Can I get a count on the pot?
Pot, please.
151K.
151.
Imagine no COVID, we fill
Is
this
that what?
studio with
151.
like 20 people every
Yep.
night.
I think it's a bet, and then it's a takedown by Lance, unless Brock has the kahunas to ship it all in.
A little bit and make it a studio audience.
So I think that's the only way that Brock can win this pot, unless Lance decides to give up here and check. Then Brock would have to bet, because his king high is no good.
Put some music on in here if we were in that.
We could put like a TV one way, like.
This could be a very interesting end here to this hand.
120,000.
Probably not worth it.
120K. The bet by Lance.
Had a lot of outs there. Didn't
Fold.
catch any.
He will fold.
What the hell?
And Lance
Like,
I thought for sure you
breaks
won.
in a big pot.
like,
And suddenly,
Jack,
he is only
clubs,
94K
like anything.
short of getting back to even.
Any kings, anything there, I would have been.
I like that. I
betting,
want
but
to see
like-
that one. That's the highlight. Timestamp.
Toward the end.
10:30.
10:30.
Timestamp.
That's where they're.
Any, like,
Yep.
anything, but no, a 6 of fucking hearts.
Very nice.
I'm not even.
As we
even
will deal out
intrigued to
hand
see
number
what he has.
54. Final half hour here, UNL Premier League.
Anybody see that one?
No miss.
Night
No, I didn't.
7.
No misdeal tonight.
No missed deal again.
Jeff Ekstrom with you here back in the booth.
We go to, I don't think we've had
Action
any delays.
will begin
Maybe 11:05.
on PJ.
I haven't had any, and I didn't have any last
Okay,
time.
but like
With
actually,
queen
why
6
would you
off
do that?
suit.
Rules in the back about our finishing time tonight.
Yeah. PJ raised to 5K.
What do you think about it?
King 5 here for Brock.
Fold.
7-5 suited. Certainly looking pretty. Yeah, position 2. Not a whole lot to call here.
I'm trying to get these damn reds on currently.
You successfully gotten ready to red shift.
He will call, and then Alec has queen 10 from the small blind.
And again, I was
Fold.
supposed to give to
He will
Lance
fold,
either,
and
so
Lance, jack 3.
That hurt.
Debating if he wants to go along with PJ's favorite hand.
Be mad at me.
Call.
Ace deuce from Caden.
Call.
Then we will go 4 ways. Nick, a slight favorite, 28% equity, going to a flop.
Lance checks dark.
Ace high. Bottom pair, though, for Lance. Top pair for Caden. Big favorite. Caden setting up a bet.
5,500.
You were running
Fold.
up for that for a while.
Fold.
Folds back to Lance.
Okay. Promise?
Depending on what this next card is.
Okay.
Call.
We'll make the call.
Checks in the dark.
Might as well pick a number
We
now.
go to a turn. It is a 7.
That's one of those cards that's called backdoor equity.
Still top hit for Caden. Probably gonna bet and then a fold.
But did it really?
My mouth.
Did that 7 help you fight off the ace? We're going to 7-10, right? He hasn't replied.
17,500.
Now come on, if I were floating.
Fold.
Oh, boo.
If I were floating.
If I were floating,
Oh, what's that last card though?
A queen of diamonds?
Okay.
if I were floating, that's like
Okay,
the
take
exact
that.
card that I think I want to see. Like,
Caden
like
takes it
that.
down with a chunky bet.
I mean, that's great.
Mirror,
It's
mirror,
hard
right?
to death to be a 5-6 of hearts.
As
I think
Caden second to last in VPIP, 37%. Tied for last, in
I
fact.
got raised by a 5-6 of hearts.
I just float 2 streets. What is it? Where'd that 500 come from?
Here are the standings going into tonight. Mitch, the chip leader, but PJ gonna blow that one out of the water as right now he is on track
How we feeling?
to push the 1 million chip mark and basically lock up a spot into the top 5.
How much?
Nick around even, but he'd still be in the top 5. Caden is a little below. He might drop out. Lance gonna drop even further down. Maybe get past, but not entirely sure. We'll see at the end of the night. And Alec probably gonna stick at that 10th spot.
Action on Brock.
It's one of those hands where it would literally
Action
was
is no
Fold.
longer on
like,
Brock.
I think Wes said like somebody said whether it was Jefferson like still likes hands with 3s in them, and that's the only reason why I decided to raise 8.
King 10 from the dealer button for
Yeah,
Alec
there you go.
here.
Sorry, that was pretty good. 8.
Alec raises to 8.
On Lance with 10-8. Dominated.
Fold. Fold. Call.
PJ going to defend from the straddle with 6-7 suited.
Defendable. Defendable.
That could literally mean anything.
And he has a flush draw.
Kobe.
Deuce.
Check. Check.
Kills my big blind rate. Ah, sorry, straddle.
Checks to a river.
Yeah, I guess.
As a 9. Doesn't change anything. King high still ahead.
6K.
6,000.
Sure. Okay. I literally can't even like if you have like Jack high here, so what? Oh, it's okay. Like
Fold.
what was the river? I didn't even
Queen,
Queen of
a
hearts.
heart.
Queen of hearts.
Queen of hearts. PJ would have bricked.
All the
But he scoops in the pot. Anyway,
Gotta love it. Folks, that's the whole reason why we raise sometimes jump. You know why? Because then, when it does come, you absolutely smash a board you're not supposed to.
well, PJ and Alec gone up a lot tonight. Let's figure out what PJ thinks of Alec's
Just said
game.
shut up.
How you doing back there, Jeff?
Tell them I'm doing well.
He's doing well.
I've got friends.
Tell them the stream might have crashed an hour ago, but we're still going strong.
He says he's doing better than Alec.
Oh,
I'm up.
that was
I know what you're
unnecessary.
talking about. I'm up. I got back up.
Thanks for completely ignoring what I was wanting to say, Hamlet.
I'm literally doing
Yeah.
fine now.
I gotta make it spicy.
10:35. We will go to 11:05 tonight, the official closing time.
Hamlet's
Hamlet's inserting his own dialogue.
Yeah.
course.
As hand number 56 underway
Fold.
with Nick, who will fold. Alec with queen 9 suited. Pretty looking there.
Raised to 8,000.
Lance with jack 3 has it again.
Fold.
Kane with 6s.
Call.
PJ
PJ calls.
will make the call. Now to Brock with 7 deuce of diamonds from the straddle.
Fold.
He will fold, and we will go to 3 ways to a flop. It's queen high, top pair for Alec. And Kane maybe think about donkey. He did this last time he had 6s. Last time was a jack high board, though.
$9,000.
PJ with ace 10. 1 over. He has the ace of spades. Important card.
Call.
He's going to call. Now Alec here with top pair. He's just going to flat. So we go to 53K pot to a turn. It's a 6 trips for Caden. Wow. He gets the check mark, and Alec could be in for hurting here. Unless he has some sort of read.
$16,000.
I think this is when probably PJ gets out of the way. I don't think Alec's going anywhere.
Fold.
Now to Alec. Top pair. He's drawing dead. Caden turns a set of 6s.
16 is price right.
The price is right.
Call.
As he makes the call, and we go to a river. Alec drawing dead. It's a 5. It pairs the board.
Only improve.
If Alec put him on a 5 or something, that might be the.
Check, check.
And I.
5-3.
No, 6s.
He boats up. I don't know why Caden checked there. I think that's some missed value there from Caden.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Let it go on the river. Just because I was like, well,
Oh, really? Nothing of that?
I'm kind of disappointed that he didn't have the 5-3 boat
like the air
instead had
just
the
leaves my body.
6-5 boat.
I think Caden will have regret on that one. He couldn't get a lot more value from Alec on that one. I think Alec is lucky that Caden decided to check that one.
I don't want to touch these. I haven't touched
Okay, now in the green by
I would
6K.
actually fold it had he called. I
Yeah?
was worried about what you were doing over there. I think you're
I thought about doing something spicy. I had a blocker to both like flushes, and I was like, Alec behind me. I'll just fold, I guess. I was like, if Alec gets too sticky,
barrel.
I mean, I don't know if I can barrel big enough to.
How does he barrel a flop with like 10%? And then, man, it's a me type of play. That's a me type of play right there. I can't believe that.
Fucking did.
I cannot
You
believe
turned it and hit it.
You got there.
I can't believe it.
gonna fold pretty much anything there.
Action on Alec.
Okay.
Alec with a6.
Another raise from Alec.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. I hit my hand, you know. And
9,000.
sorry, I had value last hand.
King
I'm
Jack
not gonna
here for
stop
Lance
trying
from the
to raise
cutoff.
value
Shouldn't
here.
have said anything.
Golly.
Call. Fold.
PJ with the mystery
feeling
hand is
about
going
to
to
go
call.
up.
21-5.
Oh, he's going to re-raise it.
He re-raised 21.5.
What
frisky. 1-5, and that would be funny, but no.
Fold. 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 On Lance.
Alec folds, and it'll be on Lance, who has King Jack after the 3-bet from PJ.
How you feeling, Lance? Just a call?
Feel frisky.
Just a call. All right.
Call.
Oh, frisky little
I'm
call.
thinking about it, call.
Heads up.
I'm thinking
Heads
about
up,
it.
55K pot,
PJ
going to a
smells blood
flop.
in the water.
As you see, we finally get PJ's cards. He has 7 deuce offsuit, folks.
The think
And
about
nothing
it
for
call is
any
not
player.
looking Good here.
Gutter for Lance.
23,000 from PJ.
Like, of all the flops that could come down after you think about it.
A gutter. Unless PJ flop trips again. Still some outs here. But is 23,000 worth hoping for 4 outer? As we see here, he has more than that. This is just what going through Lance's mind here on his range, on PJ's range here. We might get Lance to fold. It's 23, 78. Yep, he's gonna give him the fold.
Jack?
You read it out.
And they're gonna run it out. It would have been an 8 and a 7. Lance would have won the
Oh, I
pot,
think
but
it'd be
he
Jack.
for sure probably would not have called
I'm
a
thinking
second
about it, so make
barrel.
sense. Oh,
You're a dick. I just saw what you raised there. You're a dick. I would flop trip. You're a dick. Absolute dick.
Yeah, I'm happy I didn't decide to maniac call with deuces.
It's amazing. He decides to 3-bet when I raise under the gun. 7 deuce.
I would have remembered it, at least. I would have had at least something.
See, the thing was, I knew you wasn't attached. I thought you had like.
Hey
a-
Hamlet,
like a
can you
small
tell Alex to
like-
move
like eight-
his iPad to the
like
right a
7
little?
to 10, and I was like,
Good.
God, I could race
Move
against
that to the
7
right.
to 10.
A little.
PJ's getting cut off.
You have me spooked when it came to
Perfect.
18, I was like, maybe I just. I was like, I'm gonna go 23 again.
Like, I was like,
Final 22 minutes here on night 7.
Like you're still ahead with a pocket purse. I'm like, damn it.
More often.
Yeah, you were probably sweating, I would imagine.
Thank you everyone for joining us so far tonight. It's been a fun night. Jeff actually with you here back in the booth as we start things off with Queen 8 suited.
That's
Well, I mean, I
by
used it, so
Lance.
more often than not.
Oh, I just remember it was like the.
He
it was
will
the
pop
first
it
night
up.
or the second night.
Raise 9,000.
You like, it was either 2 street or 3 street bluffed me with 7 deuce. And I was
Ace 9 for Caden.
like, I can raise with 7 deuce, man.
Yeah, I just wasn't going to play
Fold.
with this person.
So he's going to respect Lance, and it's Queen Jack. As Lancelot dominated.
That would have
Okay.
been a-
Call.
that would've been a real
Little
loose
magic
flop.
number.
It was a loose call. 3-bet. Even then, I'm not super.
Fold.
Then again, if you call, I might be out of there.
Right. Well, I mean, I like trip aces
Call.
there is not like awesome, you know. Like it's great, but
Three-way.
We'll go 3 ways to a
not like
flop.
there's not a 4th ace and some better kickers out there.
Sorry.
4, 5, 6.
Check.
Your 7 deuce looks a lot better now. I don't know,
9,000.
Yeah, you probably were sweating quite a bit on that flop.
9, 5.
9,000.
Call?
Call.
PJ's going to call with 2 overs. And Nick giving the face that he's going to
attempt
fold, and he will.
Card.
Center spades.
It is a jack.
Not quite, not quite.
PJ takes the lead. Is a 9-1 favorite.
You're back in a familiar duel.
Checks over to PJ.
10,000.
And Lance is going to snap call here. Gutter and a queen. And it's a 10.
Yep, that's what we were looking for.
PJ gets the check mark.
Never know.
Lance thinking he needs to bet here to win this pot. Fortunately, I think he might get snapped off here by PJ.
58.
58,000.
It's almost a pot-sized bet.
Vaguely pot bet.
Sitting there with top pair. What does Lance have? He checks on the turn.
That'd be kind of sick if you have me dominated pre-flop. I mean, kind of the
And
worst
then
turn
bets on the
ever.
river. I mean, what's he sneaky checking there on the turn? Random 2 pair. See, river a set of 10s. But I think if you have 10s, you barrel on the turn as well. I think PJ will probably call this off. I mean, in such a dry board like that.
Yep.
It's a good bet by Lance.
Did you flop a set? I mean, did you have flop
Yeah.
there? I don't know. That doesn't. Or maybe fucking check a jack.
Set just set doesn't make sense here, considering he checks on the turn. If he has a set, he would check on the flop, most likely. I think PJ's gonna decipher this, and I think the check on the turn is gonna be like make him wonder. I think that might be the difference here. If he makes the call, is that check on the turn?
Have a jack.
Yep.
See, that's why I said in the interview, PJ is the best. In the club. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Queen jack.
Queen Jack.
I'd have flopped the low straight. Deuce three. But it's not like
And
that.
PJ rakes in another big
This is
pot.
why I don't follow
That I
the
think that was the
river
mistake
He just happens
He
to-
just
by
smells it.
Lance.
He
PJ
just
might
knows
have
it.
made the
He
call
knows it.
anyway, but the check on the turn didn't make any sense for what Lance was representing on the river.
You have perfect luck catcher.
Maybe I can
dealer
be able to
button
fold
move.
it.
And the big night continues for PJ, who according to us back here has 738K. We can get that finalized here after we come to a close. Final 15 minutes.
Oh, in your spot? Yeah, I mean, it's connected, I don't even know what the action was, but connected board. bet
The
is
riddle.
not gonna call. I mean, you're not really, the only thing you really would love on the turn is exactly what came, but, you know, it's not gonna really do you well
Action on
90% of the time, multi-way,
Check,
so.
check, check.
We start on Caden under the gun.
Fold.
He will fold.
You want me, Jeff?
Yes, yours went out, I believe.
All right. PJ fold.
Are we good
Mike.
to go? Can I continue?
Yeah, you can go.
Okay. 6.
Brock raised 6K.
Raises the 6,000, but Nick with 9-10 suited.
Call.
Alec, away from the table right now. Probably take a safe guess at Alec. It's probably not going to play this.
Thank you.
As we get some batteries.
Check,
Back
check,
up.
check.
We can hear you. Hear me?
All right, cool. On Alec. Call.
Well, I guess I was wrong. He's gonna play it.
Two hands in a row.
Probably not a great call.
Call.
Hey, it makes poker easy.
4-way.
Yeah, I'm
Nick checks in the dark.
Nick will check in the dark. Ace 9-9.
Check. Check. Check.
Checks around, and now a 5.
like, what?
Trip 9s for Nick
Check.
here.
95.
Now Alec.
9,500. Fold. Call.
Brock's gonna call with his 5.
Call.
Go to a river.
Give me 1K back.
95. Oh, sorry.
Give me the 1K back.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
Math is hard.
Nick with the check mark. Alec and Brock burning away money at this point is a 4. Doesn't change much.
Check.
Hmm.
Check. Check.
Damn it.
Yeah.
And it checks. I think Nick needed to bet there on the river.
Shows 9.
Hey,
Oh.
I
Lot
I
of bet
scraped
that
the board. Don't worry.
What does that mean? You strike the board, you had an ace, which is really good, or nothing. 9 or nothing.
9 or nothing. Well, I didn't have a 9, so you don't have to worry about that.
Jeff Ekstrom with you here. UNL Premier League here on the site. Anderson Hall at the University of Nebraska-Lincoln
Everybody check flop. Turn.
in
Delay-
Lincoln,
delay.
Nebraska,
And then
downtown
absolutely give up when you
here at the Journalism School,
Marilyn Manson. The
bringing you
beautiful
live
Oh, yeah.
some college poker.
vibe check for me.
So I'm assuming you're not calling it there. I bet.
I have jack high.
As we have the final 12 minutes here of night number 7.
Well, that.
Should have bet the flop.
No one really has made a great profit except for
Wait,
PJ
did you
because
say
he's
you had
taken it
Jack
all.
9?
I jack
He is up
high.
nearly
Oh, Jack high. I was
500K.
like, Jack 9?
Action on
The
PJ.
only thing that I wanted there was to go fold, fold, fold. That was the goal.
PJ with the mystery hand.
Raised to 8,000.
Raises to 8,000.
Fold.
Ace 8 of diamonds from the button. For Nick.
Call.
8-4 of hearts for Alec. He's probably going to call that one. Dominated, but
Call.
now Lance 10-6.
Fold.
He will fold. King 6 offsuit for Caden.
Fold.
He will fold. It will go 3 ways. We see PJ's hand now. Queen 10 off suit.
Yeah.
7 high. Ace high still ahead.
10,000.
And Alec is going to bet 10,000.
Call.
PJ will call with 2 overcards.
Fold.
And Nick will fold the best hand as we go to a
Ooh,
turn.
we're getting close to the end here.
47K in the pot. It is a queen top pair
Gotta quickly double up.
for PJ.
Look respectable.
And excuse me, Alec had a 4 on that flop. But he gets turned.
28.5.
28,500.
Now on PJ. Top pair, but Alec has a flush draw to go along with it. This pot could get very, very big.
Raised to 60,000.
Back to Alec. Lots of equity. Wonder if he will decide to ship it here. Maybe. Maybe a little too big, though, to ship it. It's only 31.5K to call. Don't think you can fold.
Call.
That's a call. 167K pot going to a river. It is a jack of hearts. Alec with the flush. I think you want to check here if you're Alec.
I'm all in.
All in.
Fold the hearts. Fold.
Fold.
Wow, Alec goes all in, and it's insta-fold from PJ. As Alec now leads in aggression frequency, but he is now up to 329.5K. 80K in the profit. Taking some from PJ.
The brick returns.
So, was it even a call?
What?
Was it even a good call?
Yeah, it's a fine call. Like,
I mean, it
five
worked.
equity,
Right, yeah.
four hearts, and even then, this draws, gut shots, depending on the card.
2K.
Yeah. Sorry. As a bad play by me.
Action on Brock. Call. Fold.
Ace 10 for Alec here. He's going to shoot it up.
11.
Raise to 11,000. Fold.
Ace 5. Here for Caden. Brock dominated both ways.
Fold.
PJ 6-4 offsuit.
Call.
He's going to call, looking to get some of his money back.
Fold.
And we will go heads
Heads
up
up.
between
Go
PJ
again,
and Alec
Jake.
again.
Here we go again.
Hopefully this time it comes my way, huh?
On the flop. Queen, Jack 10, gutter for Alec. This might be a continuation bet and a takedown.
13-5.
13,500.
PJ thinking about it.
Call.
You will call. Open to hit something or take it down in the later streets. It is a 4. PJ with the lead.
30.
30,000.
And now he donks for 30K. Seeing if Alec really does have it. Front door flush got there. But Alec with the ace of spades. I don't think he's going anywhere. He may even want to raise it up.
Call.
Go just
Call.
flat though. And we have 113K pot between the two to the river. Another 4, it's trips. But I don't know if PJ can get any value.
$45.
45,000.
Okay. Okay. Basically, this last hand or not?
No.
That's the last hand.
We got like 2 hand, 1 or 2.
2 more hands.
Two more. Okay. I just wanted to know.
Depending on how long this goes.
Okay. Wow.
That is the decree.
Don't turn and then bet river 45. Wow.
45K. Alec, according to our chip stack, 25 in the profit. Oh. PJ with trip fours. What could be bluffing here? PJ calls and then bets 30 on the turn. Does 9-10 do that?
Okay. 200.
Does King 10 do that?
40.
Fortunately for Alec, it doesn't help that he has the 10 blocker. Blocks some of those straight draws that missed. Of course, he has the ace of spades. Blocks flush draws, but there is 3 to flush. I don't think Alec calls here. I think if you kind of lose some from that standpoint.
Bluff two pair.
So, nice weather we're having.
Sorry, it's just gonna take me a moment. You know, big pot, big pot.
I know.
Big pot.
Just making some jokes. And it is nice weather we're having.
Golly. There you go. Look, one making you wait in agony for, but see, see, I don't like that I had that. If I had a 9, I actually might call him, but a little upset.
Yep, like what Alec mentioned. A lot of the bluffs, Alec is blocking with that 10. Because 9-10 misses,
You just try and get me back
King 10 misses.
something crazy and try to take away on a turn. So 180, 200. I think the rewards, even if I'm wrong, are way better than the punishment for being wrong and calling. I have ace high.
He calls and he's not going to see the good news.
Caught the 4s. Wow, okay.
So
It's
the
a
4?
4.
How brutal is that?
That's pretty brutal.
And Alec
Steal it on the turn, just improved and improved.
gives up another big pot to PJ.
Runner, be back. Okay. Or that's not even there. It's right here. My bad. Golly.
He wins a 200K pot, PJ does.
You had to try and hero it off.
And
I
Alec
actually- I
now
don't
back
love that
in the
happening.
red.
I
He was
hope
up
that king
to
10
around 330K.
because that could be a big draw that now barrels turn, but unfortunately you just barrel pairs too often.
And now he's down
4.
Again, it's
to
one of those
230. Again, unofficial. This will be the last hand.
things, but
Last hand.
would jam all in have done it. I don't know. I don't know.
What
Probably
hand
not.
number, Jeff?
Thank you.
This will be hand number
Oh, that
62.
really sucks.
Good man.
Golly.
Back and forth.
Last hands here tonight.
Hmm?
You know, Premier League night 7.
What that flop was?
Yeah, that pot.
Oh, what was
200
the pot?
203K was the overall pot.
203,000.
Woof.
I don't feel bad about it. So call 45, win 203, or be wrong.
It will be on
Fold.
Nick. He will fold
203
and rack up
getting
for the
back
night.
even for zero.
Alec with Queen Jack probably going to play and try at least to get back to even or in the green.
10.
Raise to 10,000.
Lance with 10-5. Probably going to rack up. Lost a lot tonight.
Fold.
Queen 9 for Caden. He's right about even. PJ with Queen 7, dominated.
Called.
He will call. And Brock with King 9, he might defend.
Heavyweight fight. You really want to be at this Brock party?
I mean, I'm in the same position as you. I mean, losing chips, but gaining chips could be a little bit nice here. So let's see how we go.
Call.
Brock will make the call, and we will go
Brock party. Okay.
3 ways
Let's see if I hit.
to the last pot of the night.
If I hit, I'll fold.
Ace, King 3, top pair for Brock.
Check.
He will check. Brock will bet.
8,000.
I'm more damn yellow.
Alec with a gutter.
Okay, we're gonna do this annoyingly all in reds.
Call.
Alec will call.
Eventually.
I don't think PJ's going to continue, and he will fold. To a turn. Deuce of hearts.
$15,000.
And that might do it for Alec. 15K. Only working on a gutter.
36.
And he's going to raise it.
Raised to 36,000.
Fortunately, unless Brock puts him exactly on an ace here. But I don't know if an ace does this on the turn. I think an ace just lets Brock barrel. Will Brock give Alec the credit? This would put Alec back in the green.
What is his stack at?
36,000.
What is his stack at?
What's Alex's stack?
176K.
176.
Brock asking for a chip count. Doesn't seem like he wants to
call.
fold it. Yep, he's going to call. And if Brock's calling here on the river, I don't know if he's going to call
36, yeah.
on the turn. I don't know if he's going to not call on the river, depending on this card. And it's a jack. It brings home the backdoor flush. But he has the King of Hearts blocker.
Check.
And Alex going to have to barrel here. It's going to be big. Fortunately, if Brock calls it off.
You know, I could be a real sicko and bet this a third time, but I think you're gonna call me off.
Alec did river the
76.
jack.
I'm okay with eating it.
Check.
He checks back, and Brock will show the
king.
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 And Alec
Do I ever
loses
beat you there? Do I ever
a
bluff
second
you? Do I ever bet
big
8-5?
pot.
To be honest, maybe, but no.
Yeah, I don't think Brock calls that raise on the turn. Not to call anything
Like, I
on
was
the
really worried
river.
about the ace, but I was thinking there's more to
Well,
gain
the
than
whole
there is to
rea-
lose.
The whole reason, so like, I had to think through the hand, like, well, like, I'm just like
All
praying
right,
for
am I good
10.
to disconnect?
I'm like
Yes.
praying for 10, please 10, please 10, but I'm like, well, what if Brock's bluffing here? Well, this kind of is bad because I don't want to let Brock have the betting lead because I can't call him. So I need to take control of the pot now. If the 10 comes, it's awesome.
I just think, I honestly think that's more of just a table spot as opposed to like a hand spot. Because I don't know, I mean, unless
As
it
they
comes,
discuss that last hand.
you know, something
Cumulative winnings as night 7 comes to an end. PJ, the big winner. We'll get an official chip count after this, but PJ, according to us, is over 500K in profit and will top the million chip
Evaluate
mark.
to see what
Nick, the other winner, but not by much. He's up 27K, but still firmly in the top 5. Kane comes away with a 2.5K profit, while the others are in the red. Alec, who lost a couple of triple-digit pots near the end, ends up with 74K in losses, while Lance and Brock both had to rebuy as they were eliminated by PJ, as they are each down over 200,000. That's going to wrap things up here from Anderson Hall. Big thanks to everyone who joined us in tonight for some Sunday night poker. It was exciting as always. We'll be back on Thursday, but instead on twitch.tv/UNL Poker. I have been your host, Jeff Ekstrom. Big thanks to Tabitha Lincoln, our technical director tonight, for coming out and substituting for Parker Real. And big thanks again to Hamlet, our dealer. PJ, the big winner. He'll top the million chip mark and establish his place on top of the leaderboard. We'll be back for another session on Thursday. The accumulation of week number 4.
The hands you gave me, kings. And
Hands in the air.
You had
Cards
to
in the
let
air
Alex
at
fly.
7 o'clock on Thursday. Make sure to join
I would've
us
fucking
at
cleaned
twitch.tv/UNL Poker. Thank you, everyone. Have a good
I
night.
would have fucking
Thank fucking
cleaned
God
you
that
out.
came
That'd have
out.
been it, dude. Rock